Hello? Is there anybody out there? Good day, everybody. What if I am the Muffin Man, Alan? Well, who's ready for some more action-packed activities today? Thank you, Alan. I think that's a compliment. Ooh, 59, that is cold. We're on a whopping 73 to 75 degrees. It was 73 before I parked here. Showing 75 now, but I assume it's still 73. John, what's going on? Hopefully it goes nuts. 16Z came out spicy. Toby, we'll see what happens. My windshield's already screwed up. So at least it's not leaking. Yep, Scott, DVD size hail is possible again today. Milk, lemonade around the corner, fudge is made. Oh, man.
You've already got a bleep next to you, Corey.
Yeah, watching the bleep grow. A little bit cloudy, though. No, I did not get my windshield replaced.
Yeah, a little bit. But it looks juicy.
Alright, we got a blip. We're gonna have to get gas. Yep, I'm gonna top off. I'm gonna go attack the blip. Based on 16Z, might be it.
Yeah, I wandered over here near Hart, where we were chasing a couple days ago, and I'm looking at it from the backside and see already trying to shear off a little bit of the top, so it's trying to go up.
Alright. Hold down the fork. Ouch. We got our energy drink. We got mini tacos. We're good to go. See if I can get the hell out of here. Probably not. Definitely looks like we got one trying to brew on us. See if it does anything. Alright, well, there ain't gonna be no getting the heck out of this. Thanks. On the road again. Just can't wait to hit the dumpster again. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that bass.
We have a blip. Yes, we do. I have seen it already sheared off one time a little bit. Actually, quite a few little towers trying to go up down here between the Olton and Plainview area.
I think the radar is way off on this blip because the base is like west of 27 and it's like southwest of Plainfield.
Yeah, I know. I'm approaching it from its northwest.
Yeah, I'm about 15 miles north of Plainview. I got to look at the bubblers. I mean, it's getting going. It looks like a fairly sharp updraft.
Yeah, this one appears to have a lot more mass to it at the start compared to yesterday. So this might actually try to do something quick. I don't know.
Where are you guys seeing this bubbler?
Plainfield. Radar shows it northeast of Plainfield. The base is like southwest of Plainfield.
Infield? Plainview.
Oh yeah, Plainfield.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time.
I just thought, I don't know. I didn't know what it was. Explain something, but yeah, it still should be a little bit before these things go off. It's pretty early, but yeah, I'll be down there in about 30 minutes.
We've got a plain view of it. Yo.
We got a comedian here.
God, I think that sounded a little exaggerated again, Corey. Gosh, why you always got to be this way?
Well, that's what you do in the off-season. You're a stand-up comedian. Let me know. I gotta go see one of your shows.
Tumbleweed.
Now you have to come check out my basement sometime.
Something a lion would say.
Come on, flash drive, work. There you go. Hooray for the flash drive, it worked. base is like not moving.
Yeah. At this rate, it probably won't take me very long to be underneath it here. It's not much yet, but it's there.
It's not much, but it's getting a little scuddy on the bottom, but and we'll see.
I think I'm actually finally seeing the actual base you're talking about, because there's more behind this back here towards Edmondson.
Yeah, now I can see the radar blip, which is now disappearing. Off to the east, looks like the updraft just went poof.
They're still trying to go. I can see them back here from the backside. They're just kind of boiling. It's probably like yesterday. It's just gonna do this for a while.
So these storms should take a while to get actually going and getting healthy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised they start off. I mean, we have 65 dews down here already, so that's a good sign.
Yes, hopefully this thing doesn't start dropping rain, because I am on a dirt road.
I mean, these dirt roads, at least west of 27 should be in better shape. It didn't rain as much over here yesterday as it
JR, what's going on?
west of 27.
Figure we'll start our day off with a dirt road. Just seems right.
Jordan, can you pop over to Foxconn for a moment?
Member for 12 months. Come on, Storm. Let's get a little info tail. What?
It almost looks like that bubbler has an inflow tail trying to get established on it already. A fairly obvious one here from the north.
I know, I just was seeing that and it's like, what is happening? I think to slip that in. I think what it's doing is eating the northern blip. back around. Whoa, 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 it's magic.
Wait, Jordan, New York. Can you check in Fox Shops if you don't mind?
Yes, I mind.
Channel 2.
Hello? Okay, what road did I just this one?
Good afternoon, Corey. This is Christopher from Fox Weather, New York. How are you doing today?
Oh, not too bad. How about you?
Hanging in there, just keeping an eye on satellite, watching some stuff getting sheared off in West Texas, which I'm sure y'all are keeping a much closer eye on than me over here. Here in about 8 minutes or so, America's Weather Center would like to chat with you about what you're seeing out there, plans for the afternoon. Bob Van Dillon is the meteorologist hosting.
Copy that. Alright guys, like, look at this base. It needs to expand, but it's got that curvature right away, like it's just already trying to spin. But I think it's shrinking.
And one other thing, Corey, if possible, Bob wants to talk to you about the drone video you shot yesterday at the road tornado. I think that was out in Texas, if you're able to speak to that.
Yep, can do.
All right, sounds great. Bob just told me to tell you that he'll talk with you about the video from yesterday first, and then get into what's ongoing now, and then plans for the rest of the day.
Alrighty, sounds good. Base is freaking.
All right, Bob says you're the man, and we'll be speaking to you on air here in a couple minutes. Thank you.
Why don't you spin? Wayne, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Spin this. I think it's struggling. Looks like there's another one trying to go up just to our southwest. Fiddlesticks. Check out this dirt road. It's actually dry compared to yesterday. Mom, don't tell me not to sing. Ah! Yeah, Bob is a legend. Mom, it's my stream. I will sing if I want to. Get that, I would pull over and get out. That's what I do when I get a bug, a non-friendly bug in the car, I get out. Try Flora, so everybody's gotta sing their hearts out.
how y'all doing? Good afternoon, everybody. What's Mammoth Lakes, Bishop, Lone Pine, Tacos.
Yo!
As you might imagine, Corey, that was just Bob making sure that the iPad was working and so the control room could get levels. We'll come to you in a couple minutes.
I like the yo-yos.
Yo, what's up? My boy Corey out there. Whoop.
What's going on, Bob? Base is trying to grow. Trying to grow. It's all the stuff on the road. This feels like a flat tire kind of road. I think I'm gonna get off of it. Exit out of that, stop that, go there. See, this goes north. Looks like we're trying to get a healthier cell brewing. Need to figure out where I'm at. Okay, that's north. I am in the boonies. 70. I just want to get east. That radar is way off because the base is still back here and it's showing it north of me. Dust. Yeah, we can do a tour of the vehicle sometime. I have to clean it first because it's a disaster in here. Get all kinds of mud and stuff from that Iowa tornado we're in. Like I got mud in the passenger seat. We got another blip going up, or what? Wait, west, yeah. Where's that at? West of Sudan, Texas, another blip. Man, guys, listen to the wind. This updraft is rapidly expanding. It's what we want. Julie, I'd never misbehave. I don't know if that's a stain you're seeing, or it might be some reflections from the radio. Nope, we are not wearing the swim trunks. We will have no PDS wedgies today.
All right, who I've got on the line right now, Corey Gherkin. He's on the road. He's driving up there through Plainville, Texas. Corey, great stuff last night. The video you shared with us, that tornado, it was a drone that you got. My question is this, you got that tornado. How long does it take you to deploy the drone when you know that tornado is there? Because you got it perfectly.
Oh man, it varies. Sometimes it fires up and lets you fly it in like 30 seconds, and there's times it takes like 5 minutes for it to boot up and find its location. So I was torn between, I wanted to get a little bit closer to it, but I figured it would be a short-lived tornado, so I don't have enough time to go west and then get the drone up, so I just put it up and flew it towards it.
I mean, we're watching that right now. How long was that tornado on the ground for, do you know?
I want to say, I lost track of time while it was happening. I want to say like 5 to 7 minutes maybe. It was a nice cone funnel for a little while before it even dropped, but probably a solid 5-7 minutes on the ground.
That's a beautiful look right there. You also had a rain wrap tornado yesterday also, but let's talk about today, man. First of all, how fun is it to chase in the plains right here? Because you got just vistas, miles and miles where you can see everything. And you think today's going to be about the same as it was yesterday?
Oh, we love chasing out here. The big problem is, you know, all the rain and some of the areas we've been getting, these mud road or dirt roads, you know, turned to mud. But yeah, I think as long as we get, you know, a solid supercell and it can stay discreet and kind of get that southeast movement that they had yesterday, I definitely think a strong tornado's in the cards today, as well as DVD size hail again.
And we had a 5.2 size hailstone yesterday afternoon. We've got your rain wrap tornado there also. We're watching the sky starting to darken right now. What do you think the timing is? Is it going to be a little earlier this day than it was yesterday?
Yeah, I believe we're going to get storm. We already got some storms trying to fire now. I think it's just going to take a little while before they get their act together and go tornadic or anything, but definitely getting some storms firing now.
What about the temperatures, man? You're on the warm side right here. I should say the humid side. You got that dry line off to your west. Are you going to punch through that dry line? Or are you going to kind of just hang out in place, wait for things to rake overhead?
Yeah, I've got shows a little cell popping up right here on me right now, but I see more popping in the west. Kind of wait and see how things evolve here for the next 20 minutes. Kind of leaning towards going west, but trying to like plot around the dry roads too. Try to stay out of the muck that we've had going on out here.
Yeah, man, that's a good point. So listen, we're going to check back in with you again later on this afternoon, Corey, because I know it's going to be on fire one more time. This is like the third or fourth day in a row. Corey Gherkin, our exclusive storm tracker for Fox Weather. Corey, great to talk to you, man. We'll talk to you in just a little bit.
Doop, doop, doop. This thing is going due north, though.
All right, Corey, you're all clear. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you. Oh, man. The only thing I don't like is they're going due north right now.
Hello? Just topping off with some gas and playing good.
I'm just bombing around dirt roads just south of town. Everything's kind of shooting north right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably will. Sit there and boil and shoot north, boil and shoot north. Keep shooting off the tops, probably. Kind of like it did yesterday, until it really became established. But, yeah, I think this might do something eventually. When I came down the dirt road earlier, that picture I took and put it in the group chat of the structure. It was raining underneath it, but just a few drops, a few big drops here and there.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to just start dumping on me. It's like, oh, you're on a dirt road. Here. Looks a little dry.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to kind of hurry down that road, believe it or not, and get to the other side of it, just so I didn't get stuck there in case it did start pouring. But yeah, I topped off now. I'm just going to head back to it again and try to sit underneath this thing more or less. Wow, got some strong inflow right here all of a sudden. Just on the west side of Plainview.
Oh yeah, surface went to rip it. It's howling actually.
Channel 1.
That and I can see like a low, dark clouds like sitting over the cap rock to the east. Just see that moisture, just deep moisture over there, and that's just getting sucked into this. Once it starts pulling inflow, which it seems to be doing now, that's really going to pull that cap rock moisture up here.
Yeah, Garrett, what do you got for news?
Which is pretty close to the METAR in Plainview at 62.
I do not understand this radio. The only time it does that
Got a nice buffer back to the west too. If it want first, probably by the time it would get established. So watch that one too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move north the fuzz here. We are headed for Iowa Monday.
The Rufus actually loves, again, the same area that we were in yesterday. Just there's a lot more storms, so we'll have to worry about remaining discreet and have clean air.
Yeah. Considering personally just staying back here though, if we get some good cells back here, instead of getting in that horrible mess over there, a bunch of chasers and no roads and more storms.
Yeah, I mean, that's fire cells eventually to come toward Lubbock this evening. To me, if that were the case, that might be where the fire coming up potential is for most. Because West Texas low-level G gets going.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. As of right now, this thing's still, a little ways west of the cap rock, so maybe our place will be out here in this more gridded road network. Granted, most of it's still dirt, so it's still not easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out if I want to stick around here or go like southwest or something.
Yeah, I'm about to turn on off the 70 on the 1424, start heading south towards that base again, and just kind of wander around it. Looks like it's establishing another bay back to its southwest a little bit. So, if anything, this thing just keeps trending west.
Spot a wild Freddy.
Bar. I think I was gonna hang around 27. God dang this thing. Nice radio suck. Hang around 27 for now.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 1.
Heck, it cooled down a fuzz. I was going to drive around in circles for a bit. So I don't want to get trolled because that storm off to the west is still growing, but models keep showing a storm fire in about the same area as yesterday. Which like makes me not want to go west. Mr. Cole, what's going on, Brayton? What's happening, April? How you doing? Who's starting drama?
Bubblers are forming up that boundary right now.
What's that?
No, I'm saying all these bubblers that we're seeing on the southern stuffs, they're all forming off of this outflow boundary here. I am also noticing another one up by just north of Amarillo.
Lady, how you doing? Yeah. I don't know. They want to hang. Unfortunately, we're on the same area as yesterday.
Wondered if that environment would be better though back there towards that cell that's trying to go up towards Muleshoe, west of Earth. Got your dry line a little closer. Got your boundary down back there still.
It's possible. However, I'm looking at this dry line is pretty far west. I didn't realize, but it's west of Roswell, and it goes all the way up to about Santa Rosa.
Wow, it's that far west. Never mind then. It's not going to get much influence then.
Yeah, the dew point in Roswell is 56, and up in Ruidoso it is 7.
Woohoo! 7, that's dry. Elizabeth! What's going on? Rebecca, are you causing problems?
I didn't notice before they have, looks like they extended the 5% back into New Mexico. I may go play that storm back there.
Yeah, that storm is right. I mean, it's right on the outflow right now. If you look at satellite, you can see it blowing up.
I think we got time to go poke it anyway. We want to go poke it. I think I just decided to go poke that. It's not like we don't have plenty of time.
Yeah.
I wonder what that boundary is to the north of Amarillo. I wonder if that's the cold front.
I think so. Not 100% sure, but I think so.
It has to be, because looking at the temperatures behind it, they're in the upper 50s, and the dew points are dropping. So that's got to be that cold front.
Yeah, somebody made her air unstable. Gosh. North on 27. Gosh. Guys, better behave, or else I will make you behave. Copy over, Roger. Andy, what's going on? Pam, how you doing? think he got out, Mr. Cold, but I think he ended up having a coolant line or something. He had a coolant issue. April, we have mini tacos. All subs mini tacos. Yeah, don't make me turn the car around. Nobody wants a spicy pickle. Moo, Scott. Gypsy, what's going on? Yeah, hopefully we get another good day like yesterday. Yesterday was epic. Justin, what are you looking at? Man, these Texas roads get weird. Yep, got pickles. Yep, Central. Tornado watch is likely. Went enhanced today for large hail up to DVD size. Again, same as yesterday. From Canada. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we didn't end up in that, because that's gonna destroy some things. Those are the hailstones that come directly through the windshield. Yeah, lady, yesterday was epic. I just wish this tornadoes, the big ones, didn't get rain wraps. Chris, what's happening? Yeah, you guys should see some of the heckin' chonkers on the roof. Like, it really, not from yesterday. I think it was the day before. Like, there was a couple of spots where like it literally caved in like strong parts of the roof. And I have more cracked paint on the roof too. Like, I can't believe it. Somehow I saved my windshield from completely destroying it, but I ended up with cracked paint. Like, what? What is that? Judy, I think crazy. Kind of driving, and so we're gonna go. Yeah, storm's getting beef here. We're headed towards Irv, Texas now. Looks like the cell is expanding. Davis just gonna like moon. It's gonna have craters everywhere. Ah, good old Philip was nice. Now it's a golf ball.
It's like tops have gone up over 35 on that mule shoe.
Yeah, it looks like it's expanding too.
Definitely. How far are you out from that thing?
Half hour from Earth.
Okay, copy that. I am like 47 minutes from Muleshoe, I think, so probably about the same.
Yeah, it looks like it's going towards the Earth, so I figured that was a good option. At least I got somewhere to go now, so I was just sitting here driving up and down 27.
Yeah. Yeah, could just go to Earth, but I don't know. I'll probably go all the way to Muleshoe and drop south and just get underneath it again, because at the rate these things have been acting, that it's probably just going to sit there and, you know, keep putting up another updraft.
Looks like I got northeasterlies and Plainview now.
We're getting seem like almost due eastern, just west of Plainview. Maybe east northeasterlies.
Yeah, even when I was there earlier getting gas, just kind of northeast.
Well, there for a little bit we had that base. We had some strong southeasterlies ripping into it.
Yeah, there's still stuff trying to get established over here.
Miss, what's going on? Have a day when typing in general, especially on my phone. You type out a word right, it auto incorrect changes your word that you had right. It just messes everything up. So half the time I just sit gibberish because I just give up. I guess you can call that lazy typing. Wiper blades. What was that? A few days ago. Ironically enough, this thing is kind of acting like that one did yesterday.
Yeah.
And we know how that turned out.
I really hope something good looking forms on the cap rock again so everybody stays over there, honestly.
I mean, that's probably where we'll do it since, you know, there's no roads. So, fully expect something to go over there.
Yeah, I probably will. There'll probably be a good tornado over there. I'm just saying, I hope that, like this one, gets out there and can produce. And maybe there won't be as many people if one can get going over there.
Unfortunately, there's a flock of dots going this way.
How far away are most of them?
Oh God, there's quite a few of them that are not far away from it. It's just like a swarm of mosquitoes when you get outside. I mean, that's what spotter network looks like now. Days like yesterday is what I really enjoy storm chasing. Yeah, a tornado does minimal. I don't know if it did any damage. Haven't heard.
Yeah, there's an updraft over here near Olton too, trying to get going.
But these are the days of storm chasing I love, when you get nice tornadoes, minimal damage. As far as like sitting, like once in a while, I like to take a break.
Know what's happened to Copic?
Like to be on the go usually. Oh no, the cone has been silent.
Yeah.
Where is Copic? He has been quiet. Matt, thank you for the super, and what's up? Nickel for a nickel.
Well, it's clear that the Muleshoe storm is becoming established fairly quickly. That's good.
Getting PDS raindrops. Looks like there's something trying to go up here just to my southwest.
That could be the storm. However, I still believe that something will fire to the east.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like somewhere close to where we were yesterday, but I mean, we got time. We can go poke this, and then I mean, as soon as I start seeing a blip to the east, I am going.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If this thing continues to look healthy, I'm probably going to stay back here just because I don't want to deal with all that tomorrow, regardless of what happens.
Oh no, it's just chaotic, and it just gets worse and worse every year.
Yeah, it was bad yesterday to the point that I didn't want to risk even trying to get anywhere near the wedge because I just didn't feel like it was worth the risk. Too many dirt roads, mud roads, people everywhere, people driving like idiots. So,
yeah, that's kind of why, I mean, I wanted to get up in it, but just kind of just gave up because the cluster going on. It's like, you know, if you get in a bad spot and everybody freaks out and you can't get turned around, and yeah, that's also why I just said screw it and went for that southern storm.
yeah, I would have done the same thing if I had a better option to get down there. I mean, I had a decent option. I also needed to get gas. And then I got torn in between which one to go to, so.
Man never needs gas.
Live! My God.
I'll give you gas.
Just barely, just barely. Head south out of Amarillo now.
That's gonna itch when it dries, jeez.
Alright, it was already itching.
Copy on the red man has got the itch. Sky Dancer, what's going on? Anna,
Where did you hit raindrops at, Corey?
I'm still getting them right now. Like I'm about 9 miles east of Olton. Just saw some PDS sprinkles.
Oh, okay, yeah, that developed there I was looking at. Alright, I'm actually ahead of you then. I'm west of Olton. Just went through there.
Gasping for air, DJ. Gasping for air.
Yeah, something's definitely developing there. See if they can get established.
So if you look at the cheat sheet, it says go west.
Well, at the moment, all I got to do is look at the radar.
Well, I mean, there's that too, but the 3 Cape and Rochester overlap kind of stays over this way, so.
That's good. I like it out here. Good things happen over here around Muleshoe and Earth and Sudan throughout the years. This just the hot spot over here.
What? Supercell pops up on Earth and does a sit and spin for like 3 hours?
Yeah, I should have got my chair from the warehouse over there. Well, I didn't even go up there this time, but I should have stopped at Dollar General or something, got me a chair so I can just sit there all day and watch it.
If it makes you feel better, I didn't bring mine. It's too big.
That's why I always leave mine out of the car somewhere, because I just don't have the room for it.
Now, Rich, why were you driving all the teachers nuts? Gosh.
Well, I can see this thing from the distance. It definitely has some mass to it. This thing is it, I think.
It's either expanding or what, but it's trying to get a hook on it, but it's like got some northeast movement, so I just don't know if that's it expanding or what.
Yeah, and I've got the radar looping, and it actually has not moved anywhere yet, thankfully. Just kind of sitting there.
Has Storm even doing anything? This is the first time I've looked at radar since I started moving, so like it's, my goodness.
I mean, it looks like a faint north northeast northwest shift on it, but could be expanding. Looks like it's got a little mini hook trying to pop up on it.
Yeah, I'm headed that way now, about an hour out of Earth, so I'm not doing too bad. It's just my freaking goodness that the headache that I have from all this crap, like, I need a drink. I almost consider just calling it a day.
Why? What happened?
So my main streaming computer crashed, and I couldn't get it to fix it. It's at Hobnob's house, so I texted him and asked him if he could have his wife reboot it. And she was in the meeting, so it took a little while, but thankfully she was able to reboot it. But during that time, like the last hour, I've been rebuilding my backup computer with the new graphics and everything. That way I could run it. And then by time I've got to figure out the scene switcher issue it's having. But by the time I just about got that done, he texted me and said that it should be good now. And then I booted it up and it was working.
Oh, well, you probably just do an update and shut itself off.
Yeah, something along those lines. I'm not sure. It was just a headache, and I'm like, great, because I was going to start at 1, and then everything I just kept getting pushed back.
Yeah, mine would do that. Like, it would just randomly shut itself down, and then, well, it wouldn't, like, stay off, though, it would reboot. But Paper Space has its issues, but man, it is so much better.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get running Paper Space shortly. I mean, I've got it running right now as a backup. That way, if this does crash again, then I'll start a stream on that, because I finished all my overlays. The only thing that's not working, with Paper Space is the scene switcher. I've got like all my weather alerts and all that. That's updating and everything's moving properly on that. It's just the scene switcher that is not working properly right now. This last reflectivity scan looks a little weird, not too healthy, but the echo tops are up. Looks like a lot is bubbling now. It looks like a lot of little storms are trying to fire. Is it at least clear down by you guys right now?
It's kind of cloudy. I mean, there's peaks of sun. It looks like it's a little bit clearer further south.
It's really clear over here.
There's a bunch of little blips popping up just ahead of me now.
Yeah, it's starting to get messy as far as blips go. Who knows what's going to happen.
Okay, we do not want to go to Clovis. Yeah, I don't know. It still seems like it's like nudging north-northwest.
Yeah, if anything, it is kind of nudging north-northwest. Yeah, you're right. Maybe just be the southeasterlies trying to push it that way a little bit at first. Just curious if it's like just because it's developing or what. I mean, I know it's supposed to. They straight up said that everything was going to be very slow moving again today. So I wish it would move a little bit north and east though. That way it's in better roads. Or that one of these little blips over by Lubbock starts to go. I'm headed south on like 60. That's the way I'm going to take it. But if that one west of Lubbock tries to go, I'd definitely be game for that one.
Yeah, I was gonna hang around 27, but there's plenty of time to like go poke this. Like, you know, you see a blip fire, you got plenty of time to get to it. So.
Yeah, at the rate these have been developing, probably right. Although it is, you know, probably, I guess it's close to an hour from 27 over here.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of playing the happy medium. I'm going southwest on 60. I'm going to go to Hereford and then go down towards Dimmitt and take it from there. Kind of split the difference.
Getting hail on it.
Corey, I forgot to ask, did you already book for tonight? And if you did, text me where, unless it was the same place we were talking about.
I did the same place we talked about. Just tried to do it quick because they were short rooms. Well, we didn't have 2 queens, but got they're able to do it. They were low on rooms.
It didn't have anything special. It just said like the name of it, Lubbock. It wasn't like Lubbock South or anything like that. I think there's only one in town, but I want to be 100% sure before I book it.
Look at the map. It's on the southwest side of town.
Welcome to Earth, Texas. They have the best storms on Earth here.
I just can't wait to get down to Earth.
But I booked it, Corey.
I have no earthly idea where you're going with that.
I've always wanted to visit Earth.
Does look like that updraft is expanding, so it's looking good. Well, I'll be down there within the next hour or so. Timing looks good. It needs a little bit more time to mature, but man, was that a headache doing all that stuff this morning. Where's everybody else at?
I think I'm over 50K now.
Oh, shit. Spicy! 50K. Oh, buddy. Okay, never mind. It's not just swimming trunks. Gosh. Yeah, guys, you want to visit Earth? Never been to Earth before. Where on Earth is Carmen San Diego? Where on Earth is Carmen San Diego? Dave, thank you for giving a member.
Close, but I think it's where in the world.
God, I always forget. Congrats up, what's going on? Man, Mr. Gold just gotta give her time. It's kind of looking like yesterday. Think that bird? I don't know if I hit it. This chaser needs to get off my butt.
Raindrops west side of Earth.
PDS chaser riding my bumper.
PDS, hurry up or get out of the way, Corey.
Well, I'm freaking cooking. Thank you for giving to the membership. Flippin' idiot, gosh.
There is, in fact, a dark mass over here, and I think it could be a storm.
Yeah, I see a dark mass too. I just thought it was nighttime on Earth.
Yeah, entering Earth's atmosphere.
I'm currently orbiting Earth.
I've heard they have the best oxygen store you can find in Earth.
Sorry, DJ.
Severe box on her. It is now severe warning, boys.
Sorry.
A severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles north of Maple or 20 miles southwest of Muleshoe and is nearly stationary.
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Here all day.
I should be underneath it in about 25, 30 minutes.
Just gonna absolutely blow this chaser away. You can't keep up with Philip. He don't want none. Later, nerd. Oh, I just had to do a little flexing with the police interceptor here. Full storm chaser couldn't keep up.
Show you bus flags.
thanks for the super. Yeah, I just warned you guys, here all day.
Those runs last night were maybe accurate. Because remember I said I was going to go over here to Earth. And here it is. Even though it wasn't really showing that today.
I've been on Earth. I don't know where you've been. Red man's out of this world.
I've been hanging out in Uranus.
I expect nothing less out of you. That explains the itch.
How do you think my skin got so dark?
We are entering Earth's orbit. Going to break through the atmosphere.
This is Major Tom Ground Control.
Kimberly, thank you for coming, member. Yeah, we are now the Space Channel.
Well, isn't there an air show or something in Toledo this weekend?
I have no idea. Heck, there's usually an air show about daily at the airport.
Well, I just went to go. I was looking at hotels in Toledo to potentially just have Valerie. She was saying she wouldn't mind just getting a hotel. That way they can just do the work they need to the house whenever, you know, with the AC and all that. And like every Hilton hotel in Toledo is fully booked.
Yeah, I don't know. Did they even do air shows there?
I know they do them in Toledo. Oh, somebody got pulled over.
Closing in on Stormy McStormy.
Read timber, not 30 minutes.
Wait.
Oh, this is Patrick.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. Drops out there.
Scallywag. Scallywag.
started on that again.
You guys must be really bored.
Always. Man, I tell you what, I don't know why this guy's following me. Like, if you cannot find the storm yourself right now, I don't think this hobby is for you. Yeah, we don't want to hear what you had to say anyway, Jordan.
Yep, there's definitely a storm back here, folks. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I got my eyes on a little bit of darkness. Might potentially be a storm. There could be some moisture in there. We will find out shortly.
Scott and I just pulled up to Fort Stockton.
You live on a throne of lies, sir.
You guys seriously go to Fort Stockton?
I go meow.
No. I seen the spotter dot a while ago. Definitely not Fort Stockton.
My heart's in Fort Stockton, that's all that matters. Actually, your heart's with me, baby. I'd never forget about that.
Wow, and I thought what we had was real.
It's 100% real on Tuesdays and Wednesday nights when Brandon's working.
Cows!
Always working to provide for you ungrateful kids. Now's not the time to start pulling the kid card, Brandon. It's not Thursday evening.
Fuzzy, what's going on?
Like stuff, a lot of storms are trying to bubble east of that main storm now. Are we going to play this game again where we get a bunch of storms that fire and get a bunch of mergers? Probably.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, let me take a look right now. Just trying to figure out if I want to go south out of Hereford or if I want to go all the way down and then go down to Muleshoe or not.
Well, I mean, you got plenty of time to do like a complete circuit out here, so.
Let us know what you decide to do, Meow.
Do I look like a cat to you? Do I jump around all nibbly bibbly from tree to tree?
You just reminded me I need to pay my ticket right now.
Oh yeah, I gotta pay one too.
Boy, did you ever figure out how expensive your ticket was?
No, because I have to either call them or get on the website, and I haven't done that yet.
I think I'm going to go south out of Hereford. Looks like a storm storm's developing east, which is perfect. If that storm to the west could just go, and that storm south of Spring Lake, I think that is, ends up doing something, that'd be great. It's in a lot better of a road network.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Going south on 2943, I think this is a common road.
All I know is I got mini tacos and they're fantastic.
Miles from Needmore. The town after Needmore is Morton.
Gosh, you're so needy. Gotta watch that cell, just north of Littlefield.
That's why I headed south. I really want that one to be the main dominant cell, because it's actually over a gridded road network. PDS en route to Littlefield.
What up?
Yeah, I'm gonna sample the storm. And then probably bounce back east.
Better late than never. I've been sitting here all day wondering where you guys were at.
Don't worry, I'm not going to miss another opportunity to see you, sweetheart.
Good then. You always talk about it, but you never do it.
We're just sitting a little bit west of Plainview, been sitting here for like the last hour and a half.
You guys sitting, there's like storms.
Yeah, I mean, that one to the west just...
Sandra, thank you, Super. I have no time for work today. We've got chasing to do.
I bet we see 40 anti-cyclonic tornadoes today that are actually cyclonic.
The tornado yesterday was not anti-cyclonic. It's pissing me off.
No, please. Ryan Scholl got it. It was anti-cyclonic. No, it was 100% cyclonic, for sure.
We got two storms going up, one southeast Emmett, one north of Littlefield, and we got that one over by Muleshoe. It's happening.
Well,
Did Jeff Petrowski get a hold of the radio?
Freaking out, man!
My gosh, guys, it's happening! Alright, what did you guys do with my socks?
They're on the ceiling at the Airbnb.
Well, that's rude.
Oh, we got more cows. Moo! This Sunday we'll be chasing Nebraska, so we might have some more cow encounters.
couple of times, Fox.
Just turned my radio on a little bit ago because I haven't. I've been working on stuff, and I went on the radio and told them that I'm here, and nobody said anything. So.
What is a storm doing?
It's got a nice, wide, healthy base on it.
I'll show you a wide, healthy base.
Too bad it's doing the funk on reflectivity. Like, what's it doing? Settle down.
I think it's just sitting there trying to grab onto the boundary, honestly. At least I kind of hope that's what it's doing.
Well, I mean, I'm poke it, but I'm considering going back east.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless this thing just dies, I'm probably going to stay with it all day. I like it. I like it a lot.
Now there's a huge tumbleweed blowing across the road up a ways, and it was a bicycle rider.
Did you say it smoked a bicycle rider? Because that is content worth filming.
Would be great.
I haven't even seen any CG yet. Like, come on. Where's it at?
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't a whole lot better CG-wise yesterday. If anything, this thing's actually gone up quicker and has more strikes showing up on scope than the other one did yesterday.
Should have seen that thunderstorm last night. I thought it was when it freaking struck.
Man, there was a lot of lightning in that thing. I'm not gonna lie, this thing looks pretty interesting to me. See what it does. About to turn west on 298 and 3 miles off of 214.
I am in Muleshoe, and I don't see any mules wearing shoes.
Yeah, I kind of thought of the same thing earlier. I did not see that either. I think when you get about, well, basically when you get out of Muleshoe, out of those trees and everything, you turn south, you should get eyes on this thing. It just gets better.
Idiot is still riding my bumper. I freaking brake checked him and he honked his horn at me. We're about to throw down like the old Wild West.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a Jeep. I think it's silver. It's got like a GoPro or something on the roof.
Jeep is all I needed to hear. This thing has a nice base on it, Corey.
Should be seeing it shortly.
It's pretty.
Oh, JK, I see it right now.
Oh yeah, it's there. And it's pretty.
Well, there she blows. There's some CG. There we go, I'm happy. It's all lighting.
Yes. Starting to get a pretty good dozen on it, so it's starting to spin.
Are you still in the shoe store?
10-4, Roger, copy.
Radio all the way down here. It's got a man's land over here. Yeah, it's just all good.
Alright, we got blast on.
SBC, they threw a 10-inch ouch. Loading claimed to be 11-inch, it's a tiny little 10. But it's a.
I forgot that. I was about to say that. What's he surprised of a 10-inch? The environment's definitely favorable for it, but it just like SPC usually doesn't pull the trigger like that.
I mean, I was telling Connor that, I mean, they mentioning like a strong tornado, or in the watch, they're mentioning a couple of intense tornadoes possible, and that kind of sounds like 10-inch, at least, or they.
Yeah, no, I think the environment's definitely favorable. It just, yesterday they didn't go 10 hatch, so in fact it was like a 5% for a long, or like a 2% for a long time yesterday, so I guess they're just kind of playing catch up.
Well, they put the 10 hatch out, so that means put the fries in the bag.
They're taking the fries out of the bag.
Yeah, they're taking the fries out of the bag, but we need to put the fries in the bag. Every time they put a 10 hatch out, it does nothing.
That is true, but I have a little more confidence in, like, this area with the 10 hatches versus, like, Dixie.
They went 10 hatch, what did I miss?
Yeah, in USDC, they just went 10 hatch, like, Loveland, Lubbock. I think it's a tiny little corridor in F5, Lubbock, Columbia, Loveland.
Talk about obvious target is obvious today.
I don't know. It's pretty hard. start forecasting today. Yeah, this base is nice. Might even be trying to form a wall cloud. Like it's trying to form a wall cloud.
What story?
Severe warning. Would you just look at it? Huh, do I want to test my luck and go down a dirt road? Maybe. It's only sprinkling. They actually look like the gravel.
Wi-Fi on.
There, I just joined in. I just tweeted time to put the fries in the bag.
Oh, she's taking shape.
I'll give you a shape to take.
And right underneath the
Passing through Dimmitt right now. I'm going to keep going south. I just want to keep these other storms due south in play, and by the time I get down there towards Spring Lake, if it looks like that storm due to my south isn't going to do anything, then I'll just head west towards Muleshoe.
Looks like it's starting to nudge northeast. Come on, baby. Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah, I agree, Brandon. I think that one south of Spring Lake, that one also has my interest there. So I'm probably about to do the same thing. Just head to Spring Lake.
I don't know how how far I am from there, but I'm just cruising south. I just went through Dimmitt, so I'm going south on 385 right now.
Yeah, I'll probably either, if I'm going to commit to that storm, I'll either drop south out of Olton or I'll go a little bit further west and drop south.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go to the little town of, or close to the little town there of Amherst. It's like right underneath this storm south of Spring Lake.
Yeah, I just got to decide if I want to drop south on Texas or FM 168 or FM 1072. Probably 1072. That'll put me closer to the storm. I mean, the last scan, the echo tops are rising on the storm south of Spring Lake.
Yeah, also just hit 60 dBZs now, so it's definitely intensifying.
That's a big jump.
Kinda seems
Anybody sees Jaden today, let him know I've got my, or I've got his radio.
You just cut in on mine. Did you say Jaden?
I said if you guys see Jaden today, let him know I've got his radio.
little bit of rotation.
Okay, copy that.
Little bit of rotation.
Yeah, I was spinning fairly good on the very back side of it a little bit ago. Now I see it spinning up more towards the front. On reflectivity, there's definitely a better hook forming there. just kind of sitting here in the notch.
And Scott's definitely spinning.
I say I'm on out 298 a little bit. Sitting right underneath it, so it's a good road. Beautiful country out here. Oh, tumbleweed.
Let her eat. TJ, what's going on? LA, how you doing? Whiskey, what is up? I reckon we're gonna get your drone ready. This thing's plant, so we're just gonna fly the drone right into it.
Yeah, the storm's looking better south of Muleship. It looks like it's trying to get organized and move a little more east, so I'm still headed due south, though.
Yeah, Garrett was just pointing that out to me. I just didn't want to have to go that far west. I didn't think it'd be that far west, but it is what it is. I'm really not that far away. I'm like 45 minutes from that storm probably now.
I'm not doing too bad. Looks like the storm's really just trying to get its act together, so that's good to see.
Yeah, it's definitely dropped a pretty large lowering and it's turning right on that boundary. So if it starts ingesting that boundary, I think we're game on.
As soon as I saw it starting to make that right turn, I was like, okay, here we go.
Yeah, the storm is taking the fries out of the bag.
Can't believe there's nobody under the mezzo with me. Am I in a bad spot? In danger.
Yeah, like I said, I think a lot of the spotter dots I saw were just further east. I don't think people were expecting it to pop.
I didn't think it was super, I don't know. It's always the corner.
I saw a decent amount over near Plainview. I'm just now starting to finally bail west.
Good roads out here. I'm excited.
Looks good out there. I'm trying to take my time. Is it at least dry for the most part out there?
Uh-oh.
Dry as hell out here.
That is her hail.
Storm is definitely looking good without a doubt.
I hear hail. I can hear some hail falling. Probably because I'm about in that, aren't I? Yep. There it is. It's small.
Yeah, that wall cloud's looking pretty cute. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some action here in the next 20 to 30 minutes, especially if it starts going right. Landspout on the ground. I can see it from here, I think. Scott's saying he sees a landspout. There's definitely a landspout.
Hey, we got a landspout on this storm right now. There is a landspout.
Where is it?
The hell?
Hey, Fox wants to know if they can talk to you in a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I am not seeing the spook.
Cop.
Channel 2.
I let him know. He said that he'll be over there or whenever you guys need him.
Copy, thank you.
I'm here.
Hey, Corey, we got you. I'll let you know when we get a little closer.
Copy that. I am not seeing a spook.
Channel 2.
Definitely not seeing a spook. But man, I still see, I did not see us anywhere.
I haven't seen a spout yet.
I never saw one.
Channel 2.
Is this thing starting to dive southeast?
I think it is. Definitely going more, at least more east.
East would be good.
There he is.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Fancy meeting you out here.
Yeah.
About time.
Right?
Thing's gonna, I think I could do it soon, maybe even.
Did you find that south option up there? I think
Yeah.
47 or something?
Yep.
Where you can shoot south?
Shoot south, yeah.
How far?
Gonna be coming to shortly in about 30.
It's hailing decently up there.
Yeah.
All right, copy that. Service is a little bit choppy here, so if I don't respond, I'm in a date hole.
Plenty of rising scud now.
Yeah.
If we can reform the wall cloud, it might do it.
Yeah, I had a beautiful one on approach, and then I got here, and then... My fault.
Dang it, Jaden. Were you out here for yesterday?
No, I was coming down from Michigan, yeah.
Missed a good day.
I did.
Sat right there on the leading edge.
I gotta go make sure the stream's still on. We'll see you guys out.
Yeah.
I want to bring you in. We're looking at your camera, been following you for the last hour or so. Tell me where you are, what you're looking at, and what you're hoping to find throughout this afternoon.
Well, we're currently just south of Muleshoe, Texas, on a severe warning storm. It keeps trying to get a wall cloud going here, and it kind of fills us back out, but we're starting to get a lot of scud, a lot of rotation picking up on this thing, and it seems like the storm's starting to move more easterly now, so I believe probably within the next 20 minutes or so, the way this thing's behaving, we might have a tornado on the ground.
I certainly see the scud. You're talking about those lowering of the clouds, kind of look a little ominous, but, you know, two things I wanted to talk to you about today. Well, for one, we've had a lot of action in the same zone all week long, big-time hailstones. We've had, you know, windshields that have taken a big hit. Hail was a big threat this morning. We were looking at the discussions, expecting to maybe see another day where we could see softball-sized or greater, but that's PC just went ahead and risk. Any part of the atmosphere today that stands out a little differently than what you've seen each day this week so far?
Oh yeah, but the hail threat definitely up the DVD size today, but I think this environment, well, the way the outflow boundary's been draped, I kind of spiced up the tornado threat, kind of similar to yesterday. So I think they kind of caught on to that and jumped on the 10% hash today. They could have had that yesterday, honestly, the way it played out, but the outflow boundary just has been doing the panhandle magic out here, as you could say.
Again, I know you're in a tough spot with reception and all that, but hail coming down for you now? Are you finding yourself in that corridor?
And we're in a data hole. The hill's definitely getting a little bit chunkier.
south. I wanna see it sooner.
Okay, data's gonna be a little choppy. And close creaking. Look at that big wall cloud back there. Nice horseshoe.
Going south here in a mile. I see that you did get your left turn signal fixed there, DL.
Yeah, I was just corroded like all the other ones, so I just had to redo it right.
Well, good news.
This core exploded on it.
Yeah, it seems to chill out on the HB Hailer look and just be a normal upward boundary riding super cell. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm pretty discouraged at the fact that this is already this chonky in HB.
I wouldn't be. I think it's just fine. I think we're going to be okay.
Oh, I think we're going to be great for tornadoes, but I don't know, I can't really be playing around in baseballs, wrapping around the tornado, so, I mean, I will if I have to, but I'm actually totaling my car when a softball comes through my plastic and gets everything wet.
Man, this thing's beautiful. Beautiful.
Hey, Scott, we got another landspout here to our north. Do you see that thing go?
Where?
Radar indicating 3.5 inch hail. LOL.
Didn't even see me come out.
I just got an EAS alert, severe thunderstorm warning with 3-inch hail.
That would be 0. Hello, 0. Lost the car on me. Yeah. It's a puppy. Puppy. Do something. I know. It's trying so hard.
See the cut back
Do
there.
something. It looked, the cut looked really good there. Back over there for a second, it was like super. Now, soon. I see they went toward possible on this here.
Jordan said he saw a van, but I never saw him.
I'm just gonna go south to Amherst. There's no point going to Sedan anymore.
It's like weird because it's like, is he going to hit me? Because I'm right there.
I had eyes on this 15 miles to the east. I took, yeah, so it took the straight, I just took the straight west shot right into it, so I could see the base for 15 miles. I never saw it.
There may have been one, but it was a small one. Really? Get a bathroom.
I might just leave you guys. I'll just leave.
Oh, man, time.
Gotta go.
You got motion back there still.
Yeah, it does. It's trying to figure its life out.
That was the thing about saying
Right, like slow going.
Today's going real fast.
Destructive warning on the hail now. Destructive, yeah. Oh my gosh, the core.
Yeah, that door is not too far away.
It's actually he's going to connect.
That was the douche that was up there.
Yeah, he was in between me and
I brake checked him. He freaking started honking his horn at me. Really?
oh, look at that motion right there.
Oh, look at that.
Like surgeon. It's coming pretty much gray here.
It may switch a little south.
Yeah, this is a little south.
Okay. Right now, the main area is right back there over the trees. Yeah. I watch all you guys all the time. On the radar when I saw a book go on there, I was on my phone. So I gotta go outside and check. That's before you guys showed up. Then when I saw you show up, I thought, oh shit.
The one thing you'll definitely have to worry about is the hail.
Yeah.
And it's sagging this way, so it won't be out here too long.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys take the time to put it all up there and post it. Keep the eyeballs out there. Everybody around here wants some rain.
Right?
Well, you guys take care.
You as well. You do.
Took a quick jog.
It did. It did. That really accelerated.
Wall back there.
It is. I almost wonder, is it going to be back there?
I don't know. It's going to get to like the motion right here.
Oh, really? It's pretty good.
Dog's like, oh. That's sinking motion right there.
Back the hole, silly. Out of the house. It's a hole turning.
I'm gonna drop south a little bit before the
Yeah.
Ugh. We got a warning for destructive hail. Hell no. Looks like a cycling is trying to get a little horseshoe going right there.
Anybody, I mean, I got a good visual of the base. It seems very low back there.
Yeah, it looks really low. I can't see any details. I mean, I think we're on the same road. I'm going to get down south of Amherst and go west on 37.
I'm just underneath this thing, and it's organizing itself, but there's definitely not a tornado imminent in the next like 2 minutes by any means. But
I'll be there, probably about 15 minutes having a good view from very close. So I'm in Sudan right now, but traffic is really a pain at this intersection.
That's a lot of motion right there, guys. That's your old area of interest.
Boy, is this thing even moving?
Oh, find a rock, find a rock, find a rock. Three-inch hail, guys. 3-inch hail is what it's warned for. You guys don't hear a thing.
Data just that dead that nobody's able to get transmissions out.
I just haven't been saying anything.
I mean, I get that, but there's the people that are like under the mezzo shocked I haven't heard anything.
Because of Starlink issues and whatnot.
major data issues right now.
interest rain wrap now, Jordan?
Negative. It's going through that like merger stage, or just got done doing its cycle, so it just spit its old occlusion out to the west. So I'm just waiting to see if it's going to continue moving or just sit here stationary and rain on itself.
It's like a new base. I don't know if that's the actual area of interest or not. It's way out ahead of the right. I don't know if that's the new area of interest or what.
Yeah, I think there is a new base developing. It's pretty much over us right now.
Yeah, I just passed 37 and the 303 interchange. I'm going to go a little bit further south and probably approach it from the east going west on one of these dirt roads. Lots of inflow coming into it. It's sucking up a lot of dust.
Man, this thing's getting chonky.
Yeah, the space out of me looks like it's probably in the right spot to be it. It doesn't look like there's much motion on anything yet, but
drop south.
Well, I found my little dirt road that'll take me.
Getting a dust storm going on.
Starting to get a nice hook on radar.
Yeah, it looks like it's finally starting to reorganize.
base looks good. I don't see a lot of motion, but it's slowly getting lower.
I'm probably going to hit the 303 interchange and dive south because I'm looking for where I'm at right now. I'm going to be blasting straight to the hill core.
I don't even have radar right now.
I think it's forming over there. I might go down to the next east road and then go east.
Yeah.
I took County Road 272 west.
on. So one thing about today, the storms when they get going, they're supposed to be slow at getting their act together. So
The storm started slingshotting forward all of a sudden, so I think it might be in business soon.
Was that okay? Somebody say something.
Yeah, the storm's moving now.
Yeah, it's definitely moving southeast. It's pretty much crossing the road right in front of me. Right by the potential dust NATO.
Right, man, we better hope it doesn't start raining.
Okay. What's the next road north, Jordan? Yes, it definitely just took a right-hand turn and started moving southeast.
Right here to the left. The east right in front of me.
Slow down for that intersection a little bit there, Red Man. It's quite rough.
Jordan, there's rotating dust column underneath that rotating wall cloud. Yes, there is. Alright, we have a tornado.
Looks like a landspout's down. Maybe that's a tornado.
Ground circulation right next to me.
Definitely a tornado.
not think that's a tornado. That's not in the correct place.
There's rapid motion above it. Definitely is.
Where the tornado is formed would be there's rotation, rapid rotation off to our right. That is again, and wait. You guys are just in the dust roll that I'm seeing is, again, that's just not the correct place of where this thing would be, in my opinion. But
water vapor is spinning, dirt is spinning. It's spinning. What is it spinning?
yeah, this is tornado. They were really different things then. Because I see where the actual method of spinning is, our ground circulation under that. I'm going to come to you for an interview in about 5 minutes. So, okay.
Who'd you ask for?
If both of you are available, then both of you, but 5 minutes for either Brandon or Corey or both.
Alright, yeah, that works. Look at these people.
Yeah, tore down.
Rapid rotation. My vantage point is gorgeous.
Did you both read me?
I gotcha. Big time RFD, I think it's...
We're gonna come to you. Guys,
All I caught was copy.
I said, Brandon, do you copy? I know, Corey, you're here.
I am, but I can't. Tornado dropping like right on top of us.
Big tour, guys, big tour. Yeah, I got you. We got a big tornado going on. Look at that thing rip back there. Look at that, guys. Freaking insane!
Wrong tornado right in front of me, big time. You guys alive up in there?
God! It's freaking ridiculous! Look at this thing, freaking jogger!
Comes the IFG power line.
Say something, Fox.
southwest side. Maybe we're not RFD here, but
On that southwest side, too, kind of walk over here.
Oh my God, there's really God dang, why is Starlink not working? God, that was freaking amazing.
Man, this is crazy. Is this down in there?
it is. There's other satellites wrapping around in all the vortex.
Yeah, all three of us are just sitting in it right now.
Get a little bit east, but I can go too far.
I'm just completely repositioning now. It's gonna use this 597 back in front of it.
I still breathe driving right into it.
Does anybody see the tornado right now, or is it totally rain wrapped?
Whatever it is, totally rain wrapped out.
Yeah, it was like right where you were at, Jordan. I got hit by sheet metal from that house.
Yeah, I heard that house start getting shredded, and I was like, oh shit, I had the 360 running the whole time.
Like what I got.
Oh, I'm sure you don't like what I got, too. I'm gonna catch back up to you.
Shot in the ass when it was developing. It was incredible.
Oh, it's definitely in there. There's a big clear slot rotating hard.
Crack open the energy drink yet, guys. Jeez. better reposition to get back in front of him. A little bit better road networks coming up. Looks like it is going to have 2 circulations. Try to, I think, shoot up this 1490. And we do have road options to get to 380. Alright, like I said, big road holes because we got all these, got some lakes just to our north. I was gonna say maybe we can see the lakes, but we definitely cannot see the lakes.
Everybody all right out there?
Yeah, I just can't tell. I feel like I see the left edge, but from my vantage point, it's almost completely rain wrapped. I'm sitting on 54.
Yeah, I'm good here. I'm just on the east side of the circulation. For some reason, my walkie has just been bugging out.
Connection is just bad out here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I can safely get south and not get stuck.
Yeah, nice big road hole.
Brandon and I are going to go dive back in here.
I'm on 54 just west of it, so I guess we're all kind of pretty much the same area.
Still looks like, I mean, possibly it's still there.
Yeah, I think I just had a glimpse of the tornado like 2 minutes ago, and then it got rain.
You ready?
There's another circulation off to the northeast.
I'm just going to barrel in there.
I'll barrel in there too.
Always get ignored. Turn that dumb thing off.
What's happening with these storms now?
To me, it looks like it's stalled, pretty much.
Yeah, well, now you got that other storm diving southward.
Little fuel taxes! Definitely keep your eyes peeled because that northern one is kind of sagging towards you.
Should be getting pretty close up in here somewhere.
Dude, come on, people.
Well, I got a clear left edge looking northward, 303.
I was going to say, RFD still cranking on the west side.
I think it's right in front of us, right?
I think so. I can't see it, but I think it's still east of us, or west of us, excuse me.
Yeah, crazy rotating rain curtains. So, hey. Yeah, I had the distinct left edge for about 2 minutes. It's gone again. It's buried. I can see the clear slot actually above us right
Now
now.
watch, this other one is coming down.
We got winds. The winds are shifting just on. I still think it's ahead of us.
Yeah, it's west. Big count.
Oh yeah, it's making itself visible now. Wow. Is that north or south of 54? Not 54. Man, I'm close. On it. Incredible rope out from the south side. Oh my goodness.
Gonna get myself up underneath it. Now I
Brandon and Corey, do you guys copy?
Amazing rope out.
We gotta keep our eyes peeled north.
have it down still?
Why is there a school bus out here? I'm gonna briefly pause for a minute because that other circulation is just right ahead of us too. Really gotta watch our.
Like John did. Thank you.
This northern circulation's like crash course for the southern one.
Hey, DL, once you go east, there's huge hail.
Copy.
Good God. You guys see that? This northern circulation to make us a crash course right towards us.
Yeah, I just passed copy, got 303.
Copy, I'm ahead of the Dominator, so.
I'm gonna turn around. Well, yeah, I'm gonna turn around
Watch
here.
out for big hail.
This thing is.
Watch out, guys. There's a circulation booking it southwest towards that highway.
I was in that, and it was intense.
The one on that other storm? Yeah, no, Brandon, you weren't in that. It's the other storm's meso is moving southwest towards that highway. So just make sure you can beat it. New meso forming on the south side of this storm. I got a rotating wall cloud. Watch out for hail, guys. It's getting larger than golf balls now.
Alright guys, right there we're looking at that northern circulation is low. Yeah, I got eyes on that northern circulation that's plowing this way. I mean, it's got a big time lowering on it.
Hey, one thing, I gotta get Starlink.
Useless up underneath these storms.
At least I'd have another useless option, I guess.
Yeah, look at that. Pull off the road a little bit. Not right. I can barely open the door. gonna have to book it here shortly.
I mean, well, never mind. Big hill. Don't lose a side window. Fucking A.
Yep, losing the windshield, big time. What's your location?
Just bracing for impact for my side window to shatter on me right now.
If you guys just get east of Littlefield or in that direction, the hail goes down some steep. Yeah, hail's dropping down. Now,
Don't see that.
Push east, guys. My goodness, those stones were huge.
Did you guys lose glass?
Not.
I don't know how I didn't. I took a direct impact to my window. I felt it. Did lose the windshield-ish, kind of. Actually, the crack in the windshield is directly where my radar overlay is, so it's actually okay.
Yeah, I took a baseball or tennis ball to the windshield, so I'm gonna get it replaced tomorrow.
And probably get away with not doing it. Convict, pass me if you want.
Out of the hail should be fun. I'm not in a rush. I don't know how far Freddy's ahead of us, but
Like quarter mile. I still see him up there. I just slowed down because of the hail.
Yeah, I'm just ahead of you guys up.
Man, what is
Apparently a tornado on the ground.
definitely need to. Yeah, this road arcs back north a little bit too.
I'm just going to get the 597 to go south.
Yeah, I'll turn on your lights just for safety's sake. I can aim it just in case it starts getting bad in here. I guess see Freddy's up there.
I got 3.5 miles, and I'm just gonna bail south. I'm gonna get out of the way of whatever this other tornado is.
this couplet has two couplets.
It's coming right at us.
I think it's barely moving.
This RMD is crazy.
I think this northern cell's becoming more dominant here.
Yeah, northern one's becoming dominant for sure.
It's towards Littlefield.
This northern one is coming right at us.
Thanks to Sean Waugh at County Road 1490. There's no hail over here. Yeah, I just left that spot. I kept going east.
We're going to get the little field on that state route and go south on the state route.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a tornado right behind us, but you cannot see crap back there.
Alright, we're getting out ahead of it.
Bernie, is that you that just pulled into that little spot there? Yeah, that's me. Here's here's Storm Runner and Brandon.
Are you guys still parked over where Sean Wall was?
Everybody's accumulating right here.
Yeah, copy. I can't. It's second. That solid ahead of everything too is getting pulled right back into it.
When you say like that.
Yeah, I think when this northern storm takes over here, we're gonna have a massive hook.
I think it's trying to turn into one dominant supercell by the looks of it.
That's what I just said.
You can still see that convergence boundary feeding right into the storm, just south of White Throw.
Man, those are something right there.
14. Go. I have a nice clean view of this northern one.
Alright, now that northern one smash this southern one, we'll see what it does. I think it's gonna make a big hook. There's a tornado report. I kind of feel like it is. Something right there. Yeah, I know. We gotta wait for the merger to complete here. Knock that hail down. For the storm back to its normal self. Hopefully, I do believe that once this is done, we're gonna have a classic supercell.
We're about to have the RFD wrapping around.
Yeah, starting to take that shape, guys.
I think I see a pipe on the ground behind us.
I think I see a pipe right there.
I'm gonna flip around.
See a white cone in the rain back there. Oh yeah, look at the structure above us. Oh, I think there's something massive in there, guys.
Yeah, there's something in there. Something's lurking in there, guys. Something's lurking.
You can see maybe I can't confirm the ground circulation. There's a giant wall cloud over here.
Yeah, there's no like concentrated area right now. I can't really like. I just not really seeing anything at the moment.
4-inch hail observed.
The way it's looking, it doesn't. There's a lot of rising motion, but I'm not seeing anything right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's a tornado at the moment. But I mean, a second ago, it was really trying to drop right on top of us.
I thought it was trying to drop one a little bit to the south when I was punching because the wind started ripping up. I was yelling at my chat. I'm like, get ready to get rolled.
I'm going to go a little bit further south. I think it's going to have a solid.
Storm, what is he gonna do? Whole thing goes back to classic. Right now, this is a big HP monster. Oh, I I hope so, Alex. I wish this rain would clear out. I am sure there's some mean stuff happening there right now. I don't think it's tore down, but it's gotta look absolutely rowdy in there right now.
Research them.
Cycle, this thing puts on a big tornado.
Yeah, I think it's pulling that northern one that became dominant down to the outflow boundary, and then it's just going to rip and reorient itself. When blaring in the southeasterly inflow, literally went from calm outside to ripping at about 30.
I do know one thing. I'm about to get plowed over by the hail.
Can confirm this thing's pumping hot, warm inflow into it.
Look at that freaking thing.
Dash Taco's Hank Connor. Whoa. I'll pull off into one of these like fields over here and just watch it because it's clearly not moving. Should be back up now. We've been in and out of data holes.
Freddie's got some tornado damage on the side of his vehicle.
Does? You do, Freddie. This thing is straight up monster. Scott, you guys continue driving east, or did you stop? I'm coming back a little bit further west. Oh, I see Storm Runner. If they're over here, then I know you guys are.
like after that. It is definitely trying to take shape again. I think the big one is getting ready to come. Inflow is freaking insane right now. Goodness.
What's everybody's position?
We're on that east-west road that we turned on off of 1490.
Yeah, just a few miles southwest of Littlefield.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off my way going down there a little.
Brandon, it's Fox Control. You got me?
Yeah, a little bit. All right, we're gonna try to give you a call right near the top of the show on.
Try not to dust you two here.
We can try, but even just sitting.
Velocities are showing strong inflow into the storm now, starting to become very strong inflow.
I can definitely confirm that out east.
Yeah, this inflow is ripping.
I'd love to see it finish this merger, shove that hail back out to the north, and give us a nice clean base again.
Looks like that's exactly what it's doing. Oh no! My energy drink hit the floor.
It also did just start chucking bolts out the forward flanks.
It is so dusty, I do not know if we'll even see it.
It's got to finish its merger, I think.
I think it's gearing up due west of Litchfield. Oh yeah, this thing's getting ready to drop a monster.
Oh yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, just east of Freddie and everybody are getting strong. And
what highway are you on, Scott?
We got cold outflow right here. Very cold.
it's a dirt road that goes east for just south of Littlefield.
Beautiful. Are you east of the highway that runs north-south out of Littlefield?
I'm directly south, almost south to that highway to Littlefield. I'm about 2 miles away from the highway.
Man, I should have ran up to Littlefield and got some gas.
Yeah, I'm almost to that highway. I'll meet you up over there. So let me know when you get to it. Copy that.
Here she comes!
It's starting to get a little hook on it now.
Yeah, velocities have really increased in the past 5 minutes here.
I just got the text from the EAS alert. They warned it for softballs, not tornado warned, but the velocity is definitely on the uptick.
Copy that.
this you I'm coming up on, Connor?
Yeah, give me a second.
Jordan, I'm near the mezzanette at that intersection here.
I'm going east to the highway right now. I'm turning east on.
Copy that.
I'm going west and north. I'm going to try and get on the northern side of it. I think that's going to be the only chance of seeing it. I mean, east and north. I mean.
Yeah, it's probably gonna plant a hog.
Hog inbound on radar.
I feel like I have a decent area or a decent visual of the area, but I can't see actually back in there fully.
You look bored.
Are you on Highway 385, Scott?
Yeah, I don't feel like losing shit to 4-inch hail yet.
Have you seen Jaden yet? I've got his radio. I just haven't seen it.
Yeah, I seen him like an hour ago.
Is he in that white vehicle, the white Explorer?
Yeah.
Do you know what state his plates are? Is it Michigan? Because I've seen a white Explorer with Texas plates, but I didn't think that was him.
I don't know what it says. They're red.
They're red?
Red plate.
So Oklahoma. Right,
Yeah, not Sean Waugh's vehicle, but it's the other one that I'm close by. I'm in the field. It looks like I'm sitting in the field.
Just some miles out of the car.
I am not touching a hill core in this thing.
Come on, Jordan, send it.
Better chance of me sending it yesterday, I think.
Alright, I think I see something in the rain, guys. Just to my west-northwest.
Yep, I'm coming up on the highway and going north for a second. So we'll have similar vantage points here in a second.
And this is really wrapping up in there.
Just tornado warned it.
Crazy inflow.
Something's lurking in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big tornado, guys. I can feel it. It's gonna be the velocities. Needs to be big.
I thought you were about to hit that guy head on for a second.
It's moving southeast at 5 miles an hour.
What county road are you by right now, Scott?
.338 and 385.
You're behind me. I'm going to go south then.
Yeah, I'm out in the field with 2 Suburbans that are out here. They're doing a
I'm gonna bump east.
turnaround. Multi-Gordon, come to me. I see something that might be a multi-vortex in the rain.
It's coming right behind us.
Are you other guys seeing this? It looks like it might be a multi. There's something.
A little too far to see. It's a little too hazy. Way too much dust getting sucked up into this.
You're parked just off the highway, right, Scott? I think I'm coming up on you.
I'm in the field. You can see not Sean Waugh's vehicle. Yeah. Ray Jack is sitting at the at that stop sign facing the storm.
Go nuts!
Yeah, I just parked behind you. I'm on the highway. I'm not going to get off the highway with this thing.
I don't know if he's back there or not. I watched him going earlier.
Oh, there you are. Look to your look up to your right a little bit to the north and west. It's doing a merry-go-round right there in that little clear slot.
Come down by you, Freddie, but I just don't want to mess around with this too much once it gets chaotic.
Yeah, I'm about to leave here in a second.
Trying to look for what they're seeing, but it's got to be just in the rain.
Oh, it's cranking right there. I see what you're talking about, Scott. That's definitely down. You see this clear slot in front of us, Brandon?
I just don't want to get smacked by this hail. God dang it.
Yeah, it's time to get east. I think it's time to get east.
Yeah, I concur. Here comes the RFD. Gordon, there it is. You see it right there. It's a big cone. Cone forming.
Yeah, very large tornado in progress.
Yeah, but it's cone shaped right there. I can see it.
You guys located where you're looking?
I'm getting the visual map too.
Yeah. I think I might be able to see it behind us, Freddie.
Is it pretty close?
It looked that way. I can barely see it.
Right in its path. Too bad you can't see it. Come on, baby. Show your ugly face. Come on.
This thing got heavily wrapped.
Rain. Freddie, I got a video of you backing out of the tornado. It's so funny.
I can't wait to see that.
This road goes straight east.
Alright, looks like the hill.
I believe you're ahead of me.
Not quite hill
Somebody's
for
name are flashing at me.
severely shrank. Now we can
I don't
play.
even know what's saying.
Looks like it might be trying to clear out the precip too. Come on.
Yeah, this road literally goes all the way to 84. So I think we're okay.
As long as we stay out of the precip, we'll be fine. Even if it gets a little... Wow, we're good.
Popping and Freddie, look behind you. The structure's amazing.
I see it. I'm trying to find a place to stop and point at it.
Yeah, dude, the north side of that mezzo is crazy.
This is amazing.
I'm gonna find another opening. Everybody's pulling off right there.
Run, man!
The rain's starting to clear out behind us, guys. It's starting to clear out.
Huge tornado, you can see it.
That's big. It's really big. PDS chugger on the ground.
Alright, we got our south opposite.
Pop Big and Freddie, it's coming right at us down this road here. Yeah, I just looked at radar too, it's like wobbling. Back east.
Just waiting to see if this thing can chuck its rain around.
I still see it.
I can't see the condensation funnel, but it is definitely on the ground straight west. Freddie, look off to the left of the road here. You can see a rapidly rotating recurrent. Yep, it's still just like due west of the road. I'm directly north of the circulation, south of Littlefield, and I have no visual even due north. It's completely wrapped in rain and dust. Wow, pretty strong motion in the rain curtains due west of us. Should we touch it?
Structure to the north feeding into the mezzo.
Brady's vehicle touched one already.
We're starting to see it back there.
Yeah, it's starting to clear out.
Are you still on the main highway?
Just east.
I almost think I see an edge to the right of the road there. You see that, Scott?
Yep, I see it.
You guys, I'm coming up on now. I think it is. Try to hit your brakes. Got you. Is that a suction vortex?
Sure look like it.
Slowly clearing itself out, guys. Hopefully we see it here shortly. It's coming either right at us or right next to us.
Look at the rain bands. Look at the motion on just to the left of the road, guys.
I think we found it.
I just want to see if I can see it better up here. I'm not going to...
I see the rapid motion, but I don't see anything down right now from this vantage point, but I'm still sitting here.
I'm directly north of it by less than a mile on 385. Still no visual.
It's just like a big bowl, multiple vortex.
Yeah, I don't see anything condensed.
Damn, the closer you get to this highway, the better view we got. My goodness, it's great over here. Getting hailed on, though.
Shooting southeast is left of the road now. Well left of the road.
The circulation is still west of the road.
Yeah, but it's now south of that gravel road that we were on, DL.
Yeah.
Is that hail out there? I hear something.
Sprinkler's making some noise. I think that's what it is anyway. Did Jayden hang with you for a bit when it was happening, or?
What's in it past south of us on this road?
We all split up basically when that thing started. Like it was just scramble shot.
Yeah.
Almost looks like it did a loop.
All I know is I sat on 54 for a while on the west side, and that R&D was nuts.
I was gonna say right here, I got the funnel. It's starting to clear.
Right when I put my freaking drone up, it started to pick it up, and then next thing you know, I got the drone out in the field to get it. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh crap!
I'm about to flip a U-turn, Brandon.
Flip a UE.
You still see it, Freddie? Yeah, it's just a bowl, but it's not really. I see it on the down there. Actually, yeah, it's just to the southwest. Looking up down the road.
It's just doing a sit and spin.
Yeah. Starting to get a little raindrop here.
Doing another merger coming in. I'm glad
area to the right of the road, Freddie.
I'm glad I was recording that though, because my stream went down.
Really?
Yeah, it's just to the right of the highway.
I thought I lost Starlink. I was like, really? Like, I lost. If I would have lost it, that'd have been ridiculous. I didn't lose it in tornado, but I lose it in that.
Yeah, you can see it on the ground.
It was bad.
It's got vortices dancing for sure.
Man, I want to get in it, but I don't want to mess with the freaking hail.
Yeah, man, look at that thing go.
Sounds like there's some huge hail in there.
That thing's planning right now. Yep, it's coming down.
It's starting to surge out here.
Whoops.
Does not come north. If it starts moving north, you gotta tell me. Yeah, it's turning into a merry-go-round to our southwest, guys. Yeah, right now it's just sitting here.
Yeah, this thing is wobbling all over.
Yeah, I'm gonna inch south. Yeah, I lost visual on it. There's some golf balls made a little bigger than that just here, over here.
Just like a big stone.
It's definitely down here. I'm just to the east of the, or west of the highway right there. Yeah, I can't tell where the main circulation is though.
Man, this
We have like southerly inflow here.
I keep slowly going south. I don't see anything right next to me for sure. It looks like the circulation is literally crossing in front of us now.
Hey guys, watch out. Power line down as you're going south. Be careful. Copy that. Are you on the highway? Yeah, but 2 power lines down, so be very careful. It's heavy rain. You can barely see them. Copy that. Can you get around it?
Stand by. Oh, no, maybe not.
We're able to go a little further south here, Jordan. It's clearing out.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm behind you. I see the power line that just got tipped down.
No, can't get around it, guys.
We got a strong wind.
Yeah, there's no way to get around it, guys.
Okay, you gotta flip back around. Watch these lines if that wind kicks in again, Brandon.
I see. We should probably...
I failed north.
Doing that, what's that called? The Fujiwara effect or whatever. It's just like sitting here, spinning.
Alright, copy that.
Green progressive.
You're good, Freddie. You can keep going if you want.
HP, storm suck.
This is a pretty strong motion to the left.
When they get big hail like this, they suck. Should have watched it though. It's like wrapping around. It's coming right back at me.
Hail, big hail. Yeah, we gotta get out of this hail.
Yeah, the sail's big. I think the circulation's due north.
I'm taking shelter underneath the carport in the residence.
Are we not able to get to an east? Do we go east to go west? Or sorry, go west to go east up here, or no?
At this point, I'm just gonna get south to where we get clear so we can figure out east. It looks like there's an east road on a 3 mile.
Alright, salt merger is currently crapped it out. I believe what it's going to do is going to form a new hook here shortly. Looks like it's forming a new hook.
most definitely a paved road.
We are turning east on 597 now.
As long as it's paved, I'm good with it. It's paved. Do that. Going east on 597.
Yep, 597. Nice paved east option.
Man, what the heck?
Not that far. I mean, from Lubbock, and it's continuing to head down that way.
Hey, I mean, is this a nice clean east here, or is that Mezzo should still be to our north, I think, right?
Yes, sir.
Definitely informative to
It
look.
is, but it's
Top shot out of this.
strong inflow again to our southeast.
Zach, maybe a little bit forming on the south side.
Cycle happening.
Yep, look at that, guys. Base forming right there.
Water on the road, Brandon, just be careful. Big hail, big hail.
Right when you said that, I hit that water and started sliding.
Probably should have left a couple minutes earlier. Forgot we had to jog north here. That road I wanted to go south on, and apparently we passed it. I didn't even see it. That was a little bit more of an obvious road, but I was wrong. Oh man, that base is very low to the south.
Big hail on that road. Road's good. Okay, you scared me for a second there. Good. Just took the turn just now.
Just be careful a little further down the road, right closer to the middle of the road. There's some ponding on the sides.
Bit of high here, and I saw like one big hailstone in the road. I think you got
Yeah, big hailstone on the car.
Right back there, guys.
That's what it is.
like a baseball plus. Look to the left, and you got a new mezzo dog right here, big cycle. Just saw it pop out of it.
miles, I think we are. Well, Redman, I think you jinxed it.
Right there. It might be that.
Yeah, it kind of fell apart. It's weird though.
Listen to that. Drop something a little further. Yeah, it's getting scuddy. It's getting scuddy.
Did you drop down on 168, Corey?
Copy that. Yes, sir.
Copy that.
Look at that guy, she's cranking. Gonna get freaking rain wrapped.
I'm gonna get on 84.
Man, that's a bad time to get out and pee against the wind. What? And of course, getting rain wrapped again.
Hello there, Connor.
You guys want to go all the way over to 84th? And then southeast?
I mean, it looks like there's a south road just before 84, possibly. It might be paved. State Road 168.
Yeah, it's paved. We're on that now. Good view.
Copy 168.
To me, inflow tail. Inflow tail. Inflow.
Yeah, great.
But yeah, looking at radar, I think this thing's going to really go here again. So I think we're going to be in store for tornado number 4 here shortly.
Scabas.
Say it again?
Scabas.
Move up a little bit.
This hog up here is cranking.
Getting rain wrapped again.
Do we even need to go east? No, we should probably just drop south if we have a good road.
I mean, probably not. I just got tired of dealing with dirt. I wanted to just go all the way to 84, but...
I love how people are absolutely cooking at passing other cars like this thing's doing 60 miles an hour.
Well, thank you for the PayPal. Just listen to the wind.
Back on that road, we probably could have walked in and out of that circulation.
Wow, it's already trying to wrap rain.
That south road's coming up here, Brandon, on the right.
Next road coming up should be 168.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to actually shoot way back west now, just looking at the latest radar presentation.
There is a highway that runs west back here if you go south just a smidge.
As long as we get south of it. That's my main thing. I want to get a little further.
Drop due south on 168.
Look at this
this wind is freaking insane.
Looks like we're gonna have another big tower blowing up into the storm as it conveyor belts into the storm from the southeast.
This thing is an absolute monster.
What a beauty!
Man, I freaking love my job.
Same. How do we get paid to do this?
Same here.
Life's a dream. What can I say?
Life's a dream and we're living it, boys.
Yeah, I was just hook would like extend away a little bit from the freaking hail.
Jordan, if you got a west road in mind, you can come around me. Why that dude, like, there's a truck coming and I have to ride the oncoming lane because that dude's right on the shoulder.
Did you go west yet, Scott? Where are you at? Yeah, I'm on Marine Road that goes west. That's paved that you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna cut west also. Going around Raxpole right now.
What a beaut!
PDS radar trucks.
Radar truck is deployed. I repeat, the radar truck is deployed. Oh, those Texas Tech trucks, yeah. I'm getting Raxpole right now. Bring a microwave dinner to cook. Marie calendars.
Probably just pull off over here somewhere.
They're trying to
Hey guys, there's something back in there I'm noticing. When you go west, there's definitely something there.
Yeah, looks like it's trying to produce in the middle of the rain again.
Guess we gotta go take a dive in the rain again.
I am getting thirsty.
Let's go get wet, Brandon.
Fans love getting wet.
I'll show you something moist.
Good, windy.
I might pass you if there's a chance, DL.
Go for it. I mean, I don't know what you guys are seeing, but go ahead right now.
Pull over real quick, Jordan, if you keep going. I just gotta take a leak before we get all wet.
Yeah, you're good. You can pull over. I think that's Scott in front of you, isn't it?
You're way up there.
Yeah, I'm way up.
My turn signal is now out too. You are approaching a twisting storm.
I've always wanted to get that on my phone.
Hey, there's something back in there. Yeah, it looks like there's a pipe back there. Be careful going on this highway, Brendan. You're gonna get chased by dogs. Yep, I just passed the dogs on with their house with the red roof.
I might have a tornado on the ground, guys.
Yeah, it's kind of looking that way. Big hail. It's sporadic, but there's big hail. Yeah, watch out for the dogs. Watch out for the dogs.
Does that mean you're right behind me, Freddie?
Yeah, I think I see you up there.
Okay, we might have to stop for tacos.
Yeah, I'm just catching back up the sky here. I don't see anything in the rain yet, but we're getting closer.
I saw a massive hailstone explode right in front of me.
That's what I was talking about.
Wait.
I got big stones coming down. Guys, they're getting huge back here.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing them. I might turn around.
This road goes south. We should be good. I might have to bail if there's big stones over here.
Copy, I'm continuing.
I'm almost, oh my gosh.
Alright. I heard that. Come on, baby. Stop wrapping up rain.
Did you guys continue south?
I saw that road, Iowa Road. We're gonna go south on that. Oh, there's big stone. I don't see anything in here. Yeah, I see the cut. It's just nothing on the ground.
Big stones out here to the east now, too, getting flung out.
Hey, Connor, I think it's about to do it just off to the right.
Maybe. Are you guys, Jordan, Connor, are you on this highway here? Oh, wow, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm driving west on this highway.
Follow off to the left. Oh, man, it's wrapping right in front of us.
Well, coming down.
I'm right next to you, Connor, just so you know.
Copy. We have a south road right here, Jordan.
Copy. I'm gonna pull off on it.
Can't tell if that's a funnel dropping. It's like a big bowl.
Right
Study
behind you guys.
fingers.
Just ahead of me on that east-west road. Looks like...
House might be in trouble.
I see you guys right behind me. Yep, I see it.
See the vortices.
Loudest hail roar I've ever heard in my life.
Man, this would be so much easier to do without.
Brandon, get out for 2 seconds. Listen to the hail roar. North.
scary hail roar.
Down again?
Yeah, it's doing little multi-vortex thingies. Down again.
Yeah, of course. All this freaking dust.
Driving right at the circulation.
Yeah, it does look like it's down right there.
Ah, there you are, Freddie. Oh, hey, Scott. Circulation looks a little cold, but I'm gonna drop south of where you're sitting. Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm about to drop south of you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Look at the greatest.
This L's kind of charging south at the moment.
You're ready to run. In front of you there.
No, you're good. You're good. I was letting you go. Freddie, looks like you have a dust column feeding into the storm off to the left here. I'm right behind you right now, Scott. I got everybody else behind me. Watch out for that dog in the road. Yeah, if you're dropping south, right before you get down, throw this dog in the road, be careful. Yeah, I see him, he's chasing my car, he's running in the ditch. I'm scared to go around him, so run in front of my car.
If I see the dog, careful guys behind me.
Need a line. It's really that dog.
Dog was really being a small dog.
Better get out of the road, the lion's coming. Yeah, I can hear the roar of the lion just north of there.
Even there's not much of a couple, like very, very broad rotation. But now it's kicking up so much freaking dust you can't see nothing.
This thing needs a proper RFD cut. Hey, Freddie, look to your northwest.
Oh, that thing is looking very,
a couple different areas here.
very stable. Listen to these freaking winds.
Nice little cut right over top of this.
Just need the RFD search.
Lucio has reported a multi-vortex.
Yeah, this thing's actually about to go here.
He's probably reporting that we did have a multi-vortex about 10 minutes ago. He's probably reporting that.
too messy at the moment.
I'm going for it. Velocity from the beginning.
Yeah, especially like the whole thing just kind of dumb.
I do remember reading on there a watch too that the low-level jets so needs
funnel. Got a wispy funnel for like two seconds. Look to your north. The new bulky wall cloud looks like. There's still like a rotating funnel, like on the old mezzo, it's still spinning.
That thing definitely stalled out and sitting in one spot.
God, hey!
Again, I still have a like the weirdest like halfway like wispy funnel, clearly spinning. Yeah, you're way up.
You're gone. Yeah, I was just repositioning.
God, guys, look at this road. Found a random link. kidding me? The car's following me? Looks like it's trying to wrap up right here again. Still, I don't know, still messy looking though.
Maury, do you still have my Gorilla tape?
Yup.
Alright, that's fine. I was trying to figure it out because I just lost my turn signal too. And, yeah, I just need to get it from you when I can.
Get turned around so we get hit by rain. If we get hit by rain on this road, we are done. Not gonna lie, I'd like to see this spots, the whole thing will go underwater. I know you can't tell the contrast too bad, but goodness. Let's go on rain rat. Come on. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you up to, buddy? This thing's nuts. I'm so glad it just stopped.
Yeah. I don't know, just, you know, cruising around some dirt roads.
It was progressing pretty quickly, and then just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it just, like, put the brakes on. I'm like, okay.
There for a while,
That's you, by the way.
Huh?
That's totally you, by the way.
What?
The big dust buster tornado, yeah, it's set down right on top of us.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to look at the GoPro real quick? I haven't even downloaded it yet. My handheld's a little crappy, but the GoPro's like, oh my god.
Dude, as soon as I put my freaking drone up, like it, RFD started ripping like 100 miles an hour. I don't know how I didn't lose my drone.
Look at all the dust in my car.
Dude, I know it's terrible. Like, I feel all nasty now.
Oh, same. Like, I'm 100% going to take a shower. Starting to go, and like multi-vortex stuff, and then, bro, watch this. So the little multi-vortex, and then I pan over.
Yeah, hold on, let me move real quick.
Yeah, you're
this person pulling over.
it was nuts, man.
That was the craziest freaking tornado.
Yeah.
There's a paved road 1 mile to our south. Goes east.
We just got an MD specifically for this.
Yeah. Yep, the MD says a couple intense tornadoes possible, 4-inch hail.
They say anything about how it's the outflow boundary? It like has a boundary ahead of it. That's why I'm struggling.
Yeah, I still see all this dust off to or he's just getting sucked into it.
There's some really good rotation up under there.
Yeah, specifically on the west side by the looks of it.
Light that road 168 that curves north, right underneath the wall cloud again.
Hell yeah, that thing might actually do it. I hope it does. It'd be pretty if it does.
Problem is you got an oval shaped RFD. It's just oval shaped. It's not rounded.
Yeah, this whole RFD is just a huge oval. I'm just meandering north a little bit on this road before I go south.
Connor, by the way, there's no mention of, not really any mention of the outflow boundary.
Yeah, this is definitely not a road you want to be on once it's... You got a bunch of freaking clay. No, this road is like freaking 6 foot deep on one side.
Oh my god, this road's nuts.
Random freaking sofa.
There's a PDS couch on the side of the road.
We might as well just sit down.
SBC's graph does show cool air in a line, so it does mention an outflow boundary, it looks like.
Out of our I would not take this road. There's some pretty big bumps on there. There's rotation also right off to our left, Jordan and Brandon.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm trying to find like a field drive to pull into.
I assume where those power lines run to the west, it should be a road.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Right where the
I barely freaking wrecked
circulation is pretty much.
That's nuts. It's like, that's Jesus. A good one right there. That is. Yes. But then I don't... Spotlight's sitting here, right?
Radar shows an outflow boundary from the storm pushed out like a couple miles out ahead of the updraft.
That would explain a lot.
Crap. Where's my phone?
Yeah, it just looks cold right now. The clouds look cold.
Yeah, because I noticed earlier it's like losing its structure. Yeah. It's just like,
Channel 2.
Yeah, it's making me want to just flip around and just go south and get out ahead of it. I don't think it's going to do anything anytime soon.
This is literally...
Yeah, I'm going to flip around.
And the only one in the 10 inch. I thought today was supposed to be the messier day with more forces. Yeah. Uh-oh. Look at all that dust getting picked up.
Hold on, I can zoom in on that bad boy.
finally getting an RFP search based on the large amount of dust I'm seeing getting randomly picked up.
Looks like it's stalling also.
Yeah, if this one I'm going to turn south on 168 south and stop right here.
I'm zoomed in on it, I think. I don't know if we got a landspout trying to drop over there.
One thing's for sure is it's finally getting into a more low precipitation storm mode, so it actually can.
God, he's got the hell out of me.
We're in for a treat.
Looked
Still
better.
got over 2 hours of daylight.
I think it was trying to scoot there.
Going around it.
Clement flew his drone around that first one and lost it, and then he just found the drone about 15 minutes ago.
So we stopped chasing to look for his drone.
Yeah, and he asked me if he missed anything, and I told him there's a couple rain wrap things, and he's like, okay, good, because I want to get my drone back. And he sent me, I'll send a final frame of his drone shot to the group chat.
Crazy how small that freaking thing is.
Right? Yeah, I just upgraded to the Air 3S. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Almost lost it today.
Did you?
Almost.
I really wish I would have had
We got room for you here, Freddie.
I was trying to.
So got some big stones coming out of the storm. Very random, but they're coming out.
Got golf balls coming out randomly. At 168 and 1294, got some big golf balls.
I have all that on the when that thing split up right next to me, like my adrenaline jumped, dude, I was like, I know, it's been a long time.
The outside of the wall class starting to get a little bit of circulation again.
Thing's getting a hook on it to our south. Ready?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. It's got a crazy hook there.
Trying to figure out like where that would even be.
Probably just south.
Well, yes, obviously, I meant visually.
I guess there actually is kind of an RFD cut just to the south. So, I mean, I guess it kind of lines up.
Maybe where that rising scud is?
Yeah, I think it's right there.
Tremendous inflow north of Smyre, Texas here. It's getting really strong going into the storm.
Freaking hail roar coming!
Howdy, Tori.
Hello?
Just gonna have to hook this out.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out, but there's nothing really there.
Woke up getting a little bit more motion on the south side of it. It's just confusing. I think the storm's confused.
The only area that this is going to drop a tornado is the southern little hook area. Off to the north is out completely out of the boundaries of place. There's a whale's mouth before that won't allow me.
Yeah, and it would be it should be just to our right, but then right now we're just getting the outflow.
Have you seen these hailstones?
Yeah, I tried to run off to adjust my root camera and I had one fly right next to me.
Did you drop east, Brandon?
Look, they might be trying to spin up right behind us.
It's like we don't have an east option for a couple miles, actually.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Not sure why, they just decided we're going to make it 0 roads east from here.
Was that? Yeah, I was thinking I got
This is definitely a little gust tornado.
Big time. Wait.
There's a herd of goats. Yeah, those goats are gonna die, I think.
Which storms are gonna die?
Listen to the freaking hail come down.
Yeah, the herd of goats that's about to get hit by that hail is probably gonna die.
The one explode on the hood.
no. I think this thing's gonna dive further south and get a better environment, but I don't know. It's like,
Hey, Jordan, just watch out if Mike Gus is blinding you. That
barely moving.
That road gets really, really rutty down in that dip. Big hail.
You guys keep going south on this road.
We did.
Copy. I'm just sitting here. I got a little ways ahead of the hail.
Are you on 168 topic?
No clue.
So I believe we're all on the same road right now. It says Fisher Road, but I don't know.
They're getting a lot bigger back here.
Very interested in softballs.
See, I want to see one, but it's just not working out for me right now. Just preferably. Oh my gosh!
Was the windshield?
Nope, it was the roof.
Easy there, champ.
Lost the roof.
It hit the roof.
Things are getting bad.
Redman going for a windshield today?
Oh no, I'm just saying, if he lost a roof, things are getting bad. No, I've had some big stones hit around me and a couple hit the car, but yeah, other than that, I've just stayed right on the edge today.
Starting to get a new base, a new lowering off to the south side of the storm here, guys.
Reed just booked it on that road going east straight into the hail.
Yeah, and if you do come all the way down to the end of Fisher, it does not go to the east. You got to backtrack 2 miles to the west. Is that fine?
Yeah, when I first looked at this road, I thought it went straight down to 114, but I guess not.
Doesn't go down, this 168 doesn't go down to 114?
No, we're on a dirt road.
168 does, where we are, we have to go down like Ellis Street, take us back to 168.
Okay, copy. Those are some big stones.
Oh, goodness.
Brandon, are you still sitting up on the highway?
I mean, out near it.
definitely feel it. Hear the hail roar, but it's moving so slow. I literally can drive like 30 miles an hour for like a minute, and I'm out of it.
I might come up to you and then see if we can find big stones. Just to dig around for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just literally chilling. Like I don't even have any big stones coming down right now. Give it like a minute. I'm sure there will be.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't mind finding some big stones right now while we wait.
I have a brand new caliper I should probably test out on the measuring, so I'm going to come back up there.
Damn it! Found the freaking warm air again! Hallelujah!
The stones are pretty big on 168. There's not many of them, but man, just hear them sizzling.
Yeah, I had a few, definitely baseballs without a doubt.
Do you guys know who that guy is in that white SUV? Because I'm about sick of the way he's been driving the last 3 days.
Oleg, bro.
Who?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jordan. Scott?
Who are you sick of driving the last 3 days? It wasn't me, was it?
No, the white SUV that about pushed me off the road 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, you must have just went by him, or he passed me a minute ago.
Scott, are you in, how you say it, Sim, whatever this town is up there? Is there a gas station? You know?
Smire, we're gonna go check right now. We're gonna get some snacks. I'll get back with you on that.
Alright, yeah, I'm headed that way right now. Need gas.
Copy that. There could be a lot of chasers there, but I'll check where.
I don't know if I see a Love's or something. I see something red. There's at least a gas station for sure. I can see it. On 114, just west of town.
Okay, gotcha. Coming here. You see me about doing like something to the quicksand there, Brandon?
There we go. We found the inflow again. She's ripping.
Yeah, just had a nice horsepower.
No, that's Jordan. That's Oleg. He's some chaser who came here from Russia. Met him last year. Oh, I know who that is. It's the dude from.
Well, he's from Russia, so that's up.
Now it makes sense.
I don't you remember Oleg. That was on the name for Holly, right?
Like Oleg, very early, like way before Holly last year. You see, he found my radar location, if I remember correctly, for my live stream or something, and he said hi, and I literally saw him for like a week straight on every chase, and so like now like everybody in my chat, everybody knows who Oleg is because I've seen him so much. Hey guys, there was a big hail's needed to me, and I'm not too far north of you.
Okay, so that must mean I'm close.
Yeah, there's monsters flying down.
Just wish they weren't so sporadic.
And they're huge, but they're sporadic as all get out. If they weren't sporadic all of a sudden, it would be a big problem.
I'm not seeing a gas station in this town, guys. Nice. Get ready, Freddy. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, wait, there's sand here. So, do not pull off in that sand behind me.
Okay, I'm right by you guys. Where's the big stones? Saw a quarter.
Oh, this gas station, it's a horseshoe-shaped logo, Valero.
They're literally running and picking them up.
Yeah, they just raced for the hailstone. They're here now.
Yeah, one gas station in Smyer, and it's a Valero.
I haven't seen anything bigger than golf ball.
Yeah, they're coming from up north. There was way bigger ones earlier. Brandon picked one up.
Oh, no, they're coming.
Yeah, here they come.
You see them falling out of the...
Whoa, big one just exploded on my roof.
It definitely gets bigger.
Thinking about running, but I'm boxed in by Brandon. He's forcing me to be lying right now. Don't make me sacrifice my windshield, please.
Singapore is really shrinking. Alright, we got some PDS shrimp.
I'm gonna put the fries in the bag. I gotta get the hell out of here. We're trying. The core is just getting crazy behind us. Oh, we're getting a little chunkier now. I didn't know this road dead ended. This road does? I mean, it's pretty garbage. Bro, what's a road to civilization? Wow, this is awkward. What do we do? We can go west. We gotta go somewhere soon, though, guys. Yeah, we could go mile west. Looks like there's another south road. Like the thing's charging south, too.
Channel 1.
Very line of you. You take the lead, Connor. What a line does.
I like how I can hear everybody, but I can't talk.
It gets slick up here.
That's getting slick.
It's getting real slippery fast. Slippery. We got the mud mode turn. Yep, she's getting slickery.
So much worse with the wind pushing me.
No, I can't stop. I'm just gonna keep going. Thank God you didn't stop, Soda, and gone right through your ass, too.
I'm gonna get stuck on this road.
I'm getting stuck on this one down here. I thought it was gonna be better.
I can't stop. We just gotta keep going. We gotta suck it up and just go through it.
Just keep the power down. Power down. I'm doing it.
And take it slow, but do not stop.
Let's try and get some spacing in between everybody. This will take us back to 168, I believe. So as long as we keep going, we won't be stuck.
I couldn't stop if I wanted to. I was trying to stop and I was just sliding. Dude, I slammed on my brakes at that turn and there was no shot.
Anyway, it looks like he's trying to get another base going here.
Oh yeah, this is fun. Oh!
As long as it doesn't get deep on one side, we're good. I just don't want one of those 6-foot ditches on one side.
I'm so afraid of at this point. What is with these speed bumps out here?
Everyone slow down. I got somebody in front of me that is going about 10.
Lovely.
At least it's getting drier over here.
Look at the rotation right there.
Oh my god, it's freaking Oleg. No. Now he wants to drive. Oh my god, Oleg's drifting up here when he goes more than like 5 miles an hour, so his tires probably are bald.
Yeah, we should be good now, though. This road's like not even that bad.
You probably stood a little hook.
We have pavement.
You should be able to go left here. Oh my gosh, okay, do not stop. If don't stop and then stop.
What the heck? Oh, Oleg, move! Freaking Oleg stopped! Dude, I'm trying not to stop, and Oleg stopped in the middle of the paved road, so I couldn't turn.
The drama.
Toyota, an interceptor for the win.
Just realized Oleg's the guy I met yesterday over by the Dom.
Channel 1.
I'm just going to take this all the way to 114.
Oh, me.
Hey, I really don't care at this point.
Starting to get some motion in there.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit afraid there that we were all just gonna get stuck.
Oh!
Yeah, no, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, man, are we all 5 about to be cooked? That's why I don't like these roads out here, because it's like, they're kind of dirt roads, most of them, where you just like, you get rain and you're cooked.
I mean, we might have been better off just going straight, but we just had no clue that it was gonna turn into like that.
Well, our odds were that if we kept going straight too with that little 2-track, it would have got really bad.
That's true. I didn't actually know why everybody was turning, like going west. I had no radio connection. I just saw before you guys start booking it west, and so I was like, well, shoot. Like, I don't know why we're going west, but obviously there's a decent reason.
Can hear the hail roar. It's trying to chuck some random big ones out.
Nice call for sure.
Making a beeline for this road too. I'm gonna try and make it to 168. Right behind you.
We're caught at the stop sign.
And of course, like each one of these cars is like perfectly spaced right now.
We're just gonna have to send it in between one over to the middle lane.
To be fair, it's not far off that outflow boundary. She can still latch. I've seen crazier things happen.
How many stones did you find up in there, Corey?
Dude, there's just random big ones falling right now, but man, I was enjoying the freaking hail roar. Good God. There was some like metal sheeting was hitting off in the distance. It just sounded gnarly.
I could hear something here. It was loud, like just a constant roar.
Channel
What the fuck? Yeah, there was like one that hit the road and just freaking exploded. It was great.
Channel 1.
Got a lot of dust for some reason.
Is the dominant updraft up here to our northwest, out ahead of this one now, trying to reach down towards Reese Center?
Ah. Come again?
It almost looks like there's like a new dominant updraft there ahead of the hail core. Like that hail core kind of consolidated into the storm just east towards Reese Center. I wonder if it was just building on itself closer to the outflow boundary.
It's trying to get a base going here again, but they tried this a little bit ago and then it's like crapped out.
What's our south option at? Are we coming up on one?
Yeah, we are. We can go south out of Smire.
Yeah, it looks like a nice paved option out of Smire.
Baseballs were just reported, it looks like 3 miles north of Smire.
I think.
I think we can confirm that one.
You got your radio on yet?
You talking to me, buddy?
Yeah, I was just seeing if it was working for you.
Working great. I love it. Hello, everybody, by the way.
Hello!
Probably gonna drop south out of Smire here, maybe like a mile.
like that post and just kind of sit.
I'll go to that gas station real quick and top off. I still got over half tank, but I kind of want to do it just for safety's sake.
That's a good idea. I got a 10-200, so
I'm wondering if we'll be able to get into that gas station.
I went there. I got shrimp, red man. I got shrimp.
got gas stations, right? That sounds like terror.
Yeah, gas station shrimp is high risk, high reward.
What's the reward?
Oh, your car just looks like it's falling apart.
It's shrimp. Shrimp is good, but I don't know if I trust shrimp from a Greek gas station.
Literally is falling apart, so.
Oh, wait, I gotta get gas and I gotta pee. Like, come on.
Well, gas is gonna be a rough one, it looks like.
Hey Jordan, if you have a minute, I just uploaded that, just FYI.
Yeah, Corey's handling it all today, so I'm sure he's got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I honestly didn't realize I had what I had until I just edited that, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my gosh, people, we need to find a pump.
We got a nice inflow here.
Pump 3's open, Brandon.
Looks like it's trying to latch onto the boundary again.
Yeah, there's some really nice rising scud going up on it right now.
Yeah, it's actually going surface base again, so magic hour is upon us.
I gotta pee, just so you guys know.
Thanks for the update.
Probably got the 10-200 after this gas station shrimp.
That's your fault.
Alright guys, trying to get spicy again.
I don't know. Nobody's pumping gas here. They're just kind of sitting here.
Well, yeah, hail's coming, so they're all like gonna park under there now. What the hell was that? You guys just hear that squeal?
Matt, what's your location?
He is just west of that gas station. Him and I are sitting next to each other over here at this little dirt pull off.
Copy, I'm en route.
Like my 10-200 is gonna have to wait.
I love that I just see chasers flying by here at like 100 plus on this highway for absolutely zero reason.
Get there to see that there's no tornado on the ground.
Yeah. No, you guys didn't drop south.
No, I'm sitting right here. We're at the intersection of 114 and 168, I think.
Copy, I just drove past you right when you said 168.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, my tire's almost completely down on my back right side.
You're gonna inflate it?
I'm gonna fill it up real quick while I sit over here.
Nice.
Was that a freaking boar or something? Sound like somebody did a peel out here, but there's definitely no pavement or nothing to
Quite
peel
odd.
on.
That core was getting pretty close, and then it just backed up back to the north.
Holy chasers.
Like, I don't feel like this is gonna do anything unless it actually starts moving south again. It's just like sitting there.
We're moving like slowly south, almost west. You can clearly see the hook is north of the boundary on radar.
You guys all go south on that road west of town, I take it.
Connor, that's what I was ready to say.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, we're just sitting here at a little dirt pull off right at the intersection of 114, 168.
Clearing up my tire right now at the gas station. Yeah, that hook is just behind the boundary, barely.
It's like the hook tries to reach out for the boundary, but then it shows the boundary further south.
Giant bus here.
Right edge of the wall cloud is looking very smooth. A lot of vertical motion over there.
That's who you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sitting just south of it. It looks very healthy.
Just realized there's Bettenheim on here.
Throw something at Jaden, tell him to do something.
Yeah, I have returned. I'm back in business, I think. Welcome.
Yeah, we're now up to 21 PSI. We're making progress.
Nice. How fast are you losing air out of that thing?
Fast at all. I didn't even fill it up yesterday.
No, that's not too bad.
But it got down to 13 PSI, and Vince was like, hey, I don't know if you realize that's down. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably fill it up while I can.
Got a nice little hook, but man, the outflow is so far out ahead of it now. Yeah, I know it.
Radar update just pushed it out over 70 dBz.
Temptation to go find a car wash in front of that. Just ride it out. It's very high right now.
Dude, that is a massive core. Holy crap.
Is there any buildings in front of that? Because I'm sure we can find somewhere to hide.
That gas station.
Just past the gas station. I'm sure there's something over here. I'm tempted to go look for one.
Yeah, I'm on my way that way too, Brandon, because I really want to ride that out somewhere, but without losing a windshield.
Wait, there's a gas station further on 114.
I guarantee the gas station spots are going to be shut down.
There's a little farm equipment area. It has an awning. I don't know if you can make it under there, but it's right next to the gas station.
Isn't the big core going to go west, sorry, east of the gas station, or no?
Oh, do you see that dust back there?
Yeah, there's rising dust up there. I think either way, there's going to be a big hail right here.
Yeah.
It's an interesting area of rising dust. That's like almost, never like where it would be.
Yeah, the inflow really just ramped up into it too, right? The inflow's ripping here.
Where are you at, Jaden?
About 3.5, 4.5 miles southwest of town there, of Smire.
Copy.
Yeah, it's looking better under there.
I'm shooting west.
Yeah, it's got a little column to it now.
Yeah, it does.
When you going east?
I'm been doing circles here. I'm about to flip another U-turn and come back west. I just drove past you.
I just cut my tire up to like 28 psi, and I'm like, all right, that's good enough. Are we gonna go back down 168?
I'm trying to find somewhere to ride this hail out.
You just up ahead of me, right about 168?
Yeah.
I say we should probably just go sit somewhere by the gas station.
You're not wrong, because this place is about to get obliterated, and I want to see it happen.
I just want to hear it smoking the awning.
I just want to see it play another tornado.
Is there anything over by the gas station, Jordan?
There's this huge farming awning over here. There's a tractor. I bet we can both hide under there. Just no matter if we get shot or not.
I said that.
The hail core's kind of dispersed a little bit. It's all along there.
Are you coming in behind me here, Brandon? Perfect. I'm gonna go look at this awning.
I mean, worst case scenario, I say we go under it. I don't think anybody's going to yell at us about that. It's hail.
Are you guys still at that gas station?
Right next to the gas station on a road, just off to the right. Oh, there's somebody already parked under there.
I bet you it's the homeowner. There's definitely room for both of us on the right side of that tractor.
We'll wait for it to start falling and send.
Whoa, I got a dust tornado or something, bro.
me. Look at the. We might not want to play in the hill. This thing's getting low.
Yeah, I was thinking of saying, God damn it. Yeah, you're right.
Let's go get back on 168 or what have you, or go over to 168. I'm right under it, and all of a sudden there's a dust.
I see the dust swirl from here.
It was brief. I don't see it anymore.
This is odd because the outflow boundary is still surging south.
This thing's looking gnarly.
What'd you say, Brandon?
You said it's looking gnarly.
Oh, that's the gun right there. It's
I'm
rotating.
still split on hanging out in the hill or not.
Yeah, just looking at radar, it's like starting to like push a little outflow boundary out from it. So I'm not saying it's dead, but it might be.
I think the problem is with it being such a prolific hailer that it's probably just pushing cool air out of the core and it's choking itself off.
What if we'll be you and go find another spot to hide again?
Trying to let it rip in the hail now instead. Well, it doesn't look like it's trying to produce, so.
Yeah, it was kind of sketched there for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go find somewhere to sit in the hail.
I think the hail's gonna be too big anyway. I mean, it's probably gonna be decent, but not huge. There's a spot right there. But next to the railroad tracks, it's a little covered awning over there if we really needed a plug.
Can we hide on the other side of that building, maybe?
We could, if we really needed to. I just want to hear it smoking like sheep. It's the best thing, dude.
Well, that whole building's made out of sheet metal. There are spots under this gas station on it.
There's plenty, but do we want to stay here or not?
Park here and decide. Hold on.
Yeah, I might come over there to the gas station.
Well, they warned for golf balls. I'm gonna say, I don't think it's dropping like massive hay.
I don't understand the obsession with like trying to find shelter. I'm like, if it's just golf balls, even if it's like eggs or something like that, that ain't anything crazy.
Yeah, a little spot right here.
Small dog of you.
I'm just telling you what the warning says. I'd argue it's small dog to hide from the hail.
For a media side of things, I want to hide from the hail and then film it hitting other people's stuff or people taking shelter from it.
Okay.
Oh my god, this guy's gas tank's in the back of his car. Like he's put the nozzle in between the brake lights.
It's one of those like 80s Buicks or even I think the Crown Vics used to be like that too.
I see. Yeah, it's a fuel cell, probably.
Radar indicated 3.25, just off to our north right now. a second, Jordan? I'm gonna go east a little bit and see if there's like an awning down there a little ways, because it looks like the main coral patch is just off to the east.
Just got to the gas station here.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut east too.
Just want to see if there's any like awnings or anything over there. We got a little bit of time, and if we just go a couple miles, it should be all right.
Let's say hit the score and then try to find somewhere to get some steak. I want, or something. I just really want steak.
Yeah, apple, dude.
Absolutely not.
Texas Roadhouse.
So these past 2 days are definitely worth more than Applebee's. I agree, Texas Roadhouse.
This Roadhouse good with me.
Texas Roadhouse.
There's a huge building over here, Jordan. I don't know what it is on the right.
If I had to guess, it's a big building. And that windmill looks like it's about to take off.
I think it's wide open. I think it's a bar.
Dude, that windmill's gotta be literally like a helicopter. That thing's gotta be broke.
Yo, here, you guys just gonna sit here, or what are you guys feeling?
I don't really know. I don't see anything overly tornadic at the moment, so I'm just gonna see what the hail does.
Dude, that windmill's gotta be breaking the sound barrier.
This is perfect. If we need somewhere to go, we can actually pull under here.
Can you see the windmill?
I think it's whipping in there. I'm gonna flip back over the road.
Yo, Freddie, is there room under that gas station?
We're not parked underneath it.
Yeah, there's room in the gas station.
But there might be a spot open on like the far left.
Oh, jeez.
The structure of this thing, it's incredible. Now, of course, that building's in the way from getting a good shot of the structure.
I just can't get from this windmill.
Well, right in the hook, but too bad the freaking
severe warning storm over Tatum, New Mexico. It is doing the opposite. It is moving north.
Dude, that thing's moving north at like 80. Holy crap.
They got to move at 45 miles an hour.
That thing is flying.
It's definitely faster than 45.
Tracker on it says 45.
Yeah, it's definitely wrong.
Some of that tornado warning in Ohio.
Hearing the wind, or is that the freaking hail roar coming?
I'm gonna come pull up next to you, Brandon. Or actually, I might drop down here and get a good view of the storm from my stream.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, freaking tornado warning down the area of Ohio we just chased not too long ago.
It's dark and dusty, though. Underneath that thing is looking gnarly.
If the thing didn't stall out and stay on that boundary, guarantee we'd have a tornado down right now.
I can't believe how little in the way of lightning there is. It's definitely shocking. Yeah, striking too.
The hail has retreated back northward on the way to skid.
Not very lion of the supercell.
Oh yeah, it looks like this thing's trying to get its act together. It actually looks like it may be adjusting the boundary.
I was just about to say it's rotating on the south side again. Yeah, and there's a new tower that just kind of went up to the south of it. I think it might be helping a little bit. It's starting to look a lot better again.
Do we go south here, or do we go back over to 167 and then back, or 168 and then south?
Yeah, we could probably, we might be able to make.
There we go. We just had to get the windows cleaned off.
To the highway. I think we should easily make it that. I mean, it looks like it's pulling the outflow back right in. We've got rotation right over town or just north of town now. If you guys look to the north, it's under it. Yeah, we got a pretty good view of it over here. It looks pretty gnarly.
Looks pretty good from our vantage point.
Trying to run south. It's the worst railroad track I've ever crossed. Jesus.
Those are a little rough.
Directly under
It's
it.
definitely getting its act together over there. You can see the motion coming in from the backside, and then on the southern flank, like it is classic over there.
Yeah, those railroad tracks broke my BC mount. No joke.
Dude, I went over them and I was like, holy crap, that was rough.
Yeah, I'm directly under this thing. It is cranking.
Some pretty good rising motion under it now.
Is it over town? Yes. Yeah, probably just south of town.
I think it's just west of town.
Yeah, just west of town, just west of that gas station.
Looks like it's rapidly organized. Nice.
I just came across probably 50 car chasing from one place.
Yeah, it's went from like an elongated shelf to we almost have a nice wall cloud again in a matter of minutes.
Looks like it must be adjusting that freaking boundary because it is, yeah, it's gone from like shelfy to a very well organized base.
stupid thing keeps losing data and shutting down, but we're back. Things are getting spicy. I don't know how long we were down for. Good way to kill the stream, though.
Brandon and I are getting clean southeast wind flow on this thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like one area of rotation is occluding to the west, and there's a new one in front of it to the east. Just southwest of town here.
Oh yeah, definitely. I got clean inflow.
Oh! And we were seeing it, and it's some strong inflow.
It's reaching south.
Yeah, we're not done yet. Road to the west, Brandon.
Yes, sir. Should be like right here. I see the power lines.
Watch this thing just grab the boundary. I'll lose my mind.
Facing us over here, Jordan. They don't have any lights on. Just have
Yeah, I just saw them.
Doors opening.
Brandon, do you think that was College of DuPage back there, or one of those universities that had this house? Suburban thing?
Marine Corps is being shed off to the west. No more.
Trying to get some more motion.
It's pretty classic grabbing the alpha boundary. I've ever seen.
just in the process of moving another 50 feet south. Yeah. Just getting to 168.
On the dirt roads, it's starting to rain. It's going to end bad.
Jordan, I'm just going to cross this road, I guess. Well, once all this traffic.
There's the red man.
Here I are.
Hey Scott, where are you sitting at? Just south of Smire, on the southeast side of the hook here. On my way up to you. I'm going north on, what is this, 138? 168.
Copy that. I'm at Lee Road and 168 to the south of Smire here, about 4 miles to the south.
Oh, I don't know. Keep awfully just over next to me.
You're south of me.
Continues to dissipate to the west here of town, and got a nice concentrated area of rotation west or northwest of town here.
The area of rotation can't be north.
West northwest. Sorry about that.
I can't believe it's not butter.
It's the radar truck.
It's hard to get CGs.
I think I'm going to venture a little bit south and west.
What's the name of that road you're on, Scott? You should be pretty. Oh, you're Philly. Okay.
Yeah, Philly. Your boy's over here. I just pulled up in front.
Cool.
Oh, you got it.
sure that the boundary is still south, but I'm not sure if it was a successful grabber.
It's got that merger hitting it right now, so that merger might even help. I'm next to Scott down here, and I have southeasterly inflow.
We only had that one CG.
Yeah, I think there is inflow coming in. I think it's just further to the east, not too far west for the inflow right now.
Yeah, I'm moving south on whatever this dirt road is that Jaden's on.
Looking like one big sloppy mess.
Watch out, Jaden. There's some deep ditches.
I came down this road. Yeah, it sucks.
I'm going due south on it right now. I'm not impressed.
Oh, I'll show you something to be impressed with.
Yo, I'm gonna go tickle the hail core again.
One thing I've noticed with this storm is it's not as bright as it was earlier.
Yeah, this was another failed boundary grab. And you say you're going to tickle the hail core, Freddy?
Have fun tickling the core.
Yeah, I'm just bored.
Hey, sometimes I like my eyes tickled too. Love if chasers wouldn't just block a road. I wanted to make a left to go east, and two people are just parked there, blocking the road, can't even go down it.
Sounds about right.
Oh, Jordan, by the way, I just met the Russian guy you were talking about.
Yes, Oleg, let's go. Oleg is making rounds.
Yeah, he seems cool.
Very, very cool guy. I don't know if you heard me talking about him on here earlier, if you were on here yet, but literally every single chase for the past, 2 years, I feel like I've run into him during his chases. He's last year he told me he was from Russia. I have a Nightbot command in my YouTube chat solely for Oleg, just because the sheer amount of times I've seen him. My entire audience knows who Oleg is.
That's awesome.
Literally never seen or heard of him until today.
Me either.
Wow, Connor, that road looks fun. Look at all the chasers. Whew.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one more to the ground around.
Yeah. That's sick.
I agree.
Oh, do something. I'm always entertained with the chasers that don't know what they're looking at and they're looking at the wrong spot and they're all like about to pop out of the windshield because they think they have something.
Jordan, can we do the same thing we did last night? And I have some money for you, by the way. Yeah. Might be.
Just text you, Jordan. Is it silly goosing back there or something? Is that like a good wall cloud on the... Southern? I'm just...
That hotel's gonna be absolutely not for me. There's an old occlusion to the northwest. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm talking about.
It looks like I'm probably going to Amarillo tonight.
Drive back down here for tomorrow.
Hopefully we get a tornado.
I'm strongly considering skipping tomorrow to drive north for Sunday.
I'm going to try and stay in Lubbock, and I'm going to try and get my back windshield done at Safe Flight.
Yeah, I'm also going to stay in Lubbock tonight, and then I'm going to see if I can get my front windshield replaced.
Probably do both, but I just don't know if I want to separate with that much dough and do both. That'd be tricky.
Yeah, I want to stay in Lubbock if that's what everyone else is doing, but it's all been taken. At least the rate I wanted.
Did, you guys probably want to look and see if you can book online for that Safe Flight. It might not be available, but they seem pretty chill. Like these last few days, they didn't have any appointments showing the next day, and I was like, I might show up tomorrow. And they're like, yeah, we literally only have 3 appointments tomorrow, so. But that was yesterday or whatever.
Yeah, the whole Safe Flight interface just gives me like a brain aneurysm. I gotta try and like call them. I just can't get past the stupid robot, so maybe online's better.
Scott, we're booked at the same hotel you stayed at last night. Bobby, thank you. Boys, I think it's time we make our way to our Texas Roadhouse or something.
A little bit for us.
I'm still gonna go a little bit. Probably at least till sunset.
Yeah, probably same for me.
Thing's just gonna drop a hog in a minute.
I don't know about that. I had it felt like it was 45 degrees in the inflow.
Hey Connor, when you get a second, check your texts.
Yeah, I got that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you guys should stay in Lubbock so that you can get me a discount.
Why I have to go to Amarillo? There aren't any.
Wait, really? There's like not a single one in Lubbock?
There are hotels in Lubbock, but not at a discount rate.
Actually, like how? Okay.
It's about the same as a normal price. I'll just send you a screenshot.
You go drive right up into this friggin' mezzo.
Tell everybody on the radio how many people are planning on going to Texas Roadhouse so I can put it on the wait list.
I guess I am.
If they have mod sticks, I'm game.
Me and Eli are.
I will be there.
Karen and I will be here as well. Be there.
Vane is in.
This one was toast.
Toast with a capital toast.
Going up into the notch. PDS notch intercept imminent.
I think she's cooked. With a capital hook.
Oh my gosh, I hate when we hit like, dusk and then you see a mix of headlights and darkness and just blind you.
Where did you see these power flashes?
I'm on. It was just west of 168.
Yeah, I just saw those power flashes too.
The flashes where?
It was west of 168. There's not even a rotation above it. I genuinely don't know why this power flash.
Outflow.
Hey, Jordan, what town was it that you left and then it produced a big tornado?
Well, I get the same. Well, I guess it's moving north now, so okay, yeah, it's good.
Jordan, Morton Day.
Cooked.
What'd you ask me? Remember when you left that storm and it produced a big tornado out at night? Yeah. Matador. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Yeah, this one's moving north away from any more air, so I don't see that happening. The only thing I foresee is a nice snake.
Foresee a hail punch, a hailcore punch, and then that's some steak for us.
flash flooding probably north.
I'm gonna go up there and see what it looks like.
You guys all up in town right now? I'm almost in town right now. I'm just going north.
With town being Smyre or town being Levick?
Smyre. In the hook. Dang, that was a huge hailspike.
Check it out, guys. This is a tornado, the first one of the day.
Can you imagine living up there and it just hailing nonstop for like 2 hours? I have to go up there on 168 just
Actually, see the multiple vortices.
to check out.
That's exactly why I'm doing it. I will let you know if I can, but my radio connection has been garbage. Oh, I already found the stones.
I might wait till it's off the road, but
It's literally not gonna be for like probably another hour until it dies out.
you go east. There. Saw somebody up here that came to the intersection that went, I think, east. I don't know if it was you or freaking Freddy. I don't know. What'd you just say? Never mind.
Sorry, I was on the phone with Texas Roadhouse, so I was trying to figure that out.
You're fine. I was just trying to figure out if that was you that went east or not. It doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, guys, you can see the multiple vortices ripping in that thing. Wasn't a super strong tornado, but man, I think it was freaking sweet looking. Look at it rip. I don't think it ever fully condensed. Oh, excuse me. Briefly got the drone up somewhere here. Basically, as it was not so not had the drone up very long at all. So when the RFD started really kicking in, we almost lost it. Based just on reflectivity, the hook is de-hooking. Tornado threat is over. The storm didn't go stationary, like would have kept going south to stay on that boundary. Man, this thing would have been just ripping tornadoes non-stop. up. I gotta work on getting a bunch of videos done. We got a lot of stuff to do. I think I'm gonna upload some brief clips like on Facebook and Twitter, and then spit out a full, well, a full-on edited video of today and yesterday. Copy over. Alright guys, be on the lookout. I'll be getting some clips up here. I'll get clips up on Twitter and Facebook here shortly, and then I'll work on the quick YouTube video we set up yesterday and today. And then I think I still plan on chasing tomorrow, but we'll see. It's definitely a lower end day. So there is a chance I write tomorrow off, but still plan on chasing. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm even going. All the chasecationers are out now, so that's not the case. If there's the slightest threat, it is going to be crowded. Bunch of people took their chasecations now. Hopefully that means May will be freed up a little bit. Oh man. I'm trying to remember where the heck that first tornado touched down. Okay, try this again. Man, this freaking laptop. Apparently I need a new laptop. God dang. Yeah, Bill, I don't know. I'm pretty over Fox. Now they want to use me all the time because I think they heard me. They can hear me on the street when I say stuff, but that was Brandon. If you're talking about the Iowa tornado, he would have had like 5,000 freaking interviews about it. So for whatever reason, they don't like me anymore, which is fine. Not gonna lose sleep over it. That's why I purposely ignore them now, because I don't even want to do phoners. Once we talked about it before, once I don't feel valued, I just don't want nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think they're trying to ramp up the usage of my stuff because they hear me complaining, but like the damage is done. That's not even complaining, I don't even care. You have to get a mouse for this thing. Yeah, Mill, but like I said, they kind of ramped it up because I've said stuff on my stream. Like, now they're trying to step it up, but the only reason why I did a photo today because I like Bob. Bob is awesome. Like Steve, too. Man, do I hear hail? Alright, hold on, I'm not going to shut it down yet. I swear I hear hail falling. Definitely have hail falling. Yeah, 2.5 inch. Tim, what's going on? Yep, you missed it. Mother Nature's been talking the last couple of days. Man, there's no NATO cast for tomorrow yet. Here, Tim, I'll make it easy for you. Hold on, see if I can pull it back up. I'll just show you quick. Maybe. I don't think the storm's ever gonna make it here. We did have a little bit of hail, little guys. There she blows, Tim! Oh my God, Chuck E. Cheese, you gotta be kidding me. Anyway. Seymour, I agree. I still like want to get a big, massive, dusty wedge. That's what I really want to get in the panhandle, the classic dusty wedge. Alright guys, I'm going to shut her down. Thank you for tuning in today. Another freaking fun chase day. I would have messed with it when it was all rain wrapped, but I don't want to mess with the big hail and tornadic activity. That's how you lose. I don't care about the windshield. I care about the side windows. So generally, I don't mess with stuff when there's big hail. But it kind of sucks. Even yesterday, it kept going rain wrapped. Usually in the Texas Panhandle, you get nice, freaking, just clear tornadoes. Alright guys, I will keep you posted if we, I'm still saying I'm chasing tomorrow, but there's that chance you might not. I'll keep you guys posted. Be ready for, some pictures to be uploaded too. Got a pretty sweet shot of that tornado today. But as always, you guys behave. Have a good evening. My nose is like packed full of dust. I guess I can't end the stream because it won't load this. There it goes. Bye guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Maybe we'll catch you on the next one. Copy over, Roger. Beep. Toodles.